This is Penacony, right? That's like the, I forgot what like planet. This is what I'm so confused about Penacony is like, it is like an actual structure that exists, right? Like it's a structure that exists, but then there's also the dreamscape. I don't remember, dude. I don't know. This in front of us though, I think this is like real Penacony. So like this surrounds the hotel. Unless, well, I don't know. I don't understand how this works. Unless this is all built with Memoria, but it's not real, and like you can only go there through sleeping at the hotel. I don't know how it works. They never explained it properly. Or maybe they did and I just didn't pay attention. Anyways, hello. I don't know. I've been tired lately, and like I was ready to go, and then the moment I heard this song play, Stado de Midor or something, whatever it's called, immediately I was like, I want to go to sleep again. I just want to go to bed and rest. I don't know. I do have the dolls ready to go. Okay, I am gonna do them. I always do them. I do want to hold on. I'm gonna switch my account. I do want to show you licensed therapist in 3 states. What's his name? Let me go to my VOD channel. I guess I don't think I watch anything but Fauna on this. And apparently Germa, Blue Archive memes. Wow, I really have not touched this account in a while if I'm still getting those. I haven't played that game in like 3 years. I'm getting Chicken Jockey, 1 hour of silence, randomly interrupted by Jack Black saying Chicken Jockey!
Chicken Jockey!
All right, that's gonna stay on. We're gonna leave Chicken Jockey. Broken up by random Minecraft movie memes. All right, now we got 2 going at the same time. Okay. Coming in hot. Can we get the la 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 lava chicken? Ooh, Steve's chicken tasty as hell. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking.
Building rocks and shit and playing fucking
I'll think.
Minecraft.
I still haven't seen this movie. This meme is dead. I can't do this. I'm not gonna do that. The meme is dead already, man. It's no more. I like Chicken Jockey. I'm over it. I can't be doing this right now. It's already dead. Okay, what was I looking for originally? Oh yeah, licensed therapist in 3 states. I think his name is Grant. No, Grant Hart.
Chicken Jockey.
Chicken Jockey. License. They're not therapist. Pharmacist. Pharmacist in 3 states. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today we're going to be reviewing methamphetamine. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today we're going to be trying top 10 anal what do they call anal supplements? Oh, and he does the thumbs up with like the weird crooked finger. Dude, I love this guy. Hold on.
I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states.
I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states. He's trying 2 honey packs, dude. That's crazy, dude. Hold on, I gotta show this. This has been my new like random guy obsession on YouTube. What's up? Do I look pretty? I look cute. Okay, sorry. What am I doing? I'm trying to set this up. Hold on. One moment. Oh, this is gonna dox me. Well, it's not detecting it because it has to be on Genshin, which is very explicitly is told to look for. Aired. Okay, can I switch to? That's an hour of Chicken Jockey. That's Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. This is my new favorite guy. Everyone take a look. Everyone listen very carefully.
I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today I'm going to be trying 2 honey packs.
You're gonna try 2 honey packs, dude.
Recommending this very tasty honey pack to me, so I thought it would be best to try it out in a warm cup of tea right before church this morning.
He goes to
I must
church.
say, after pouring
I heard he goes. Oh, look, a lot of people are religious. I get it. Okay, it doesn't make me think less of you. It's just sometimes when I see people who like do this like meme. I don't know how. Okay, watch.
contents in and giving it a nice.
I love this guy.
stir.
I love
It
him.
was very pleasant to taste. One of the best tasting things.
Dude, he's so
You
happy.
actually
He
can't
loves
take
it.
2 in one day. You're supposed to take 1 honey pack every 2 days. And I
One
didn't
honey
really wanna
pack every
make
2
a cup of
days?
tea, so 2 days later, I decided to make a peanut butter.
Peanut butter and
crunchy
honey?
sandwich and
No.
just pour the yummy honey on it right before.
Dude,
going
that
to
was
the gym.
almost erotic the way
What
he ate
have you
that.
scoundrels
Sorry, I'm kidding.
done to me?
Grant Harding, if you're listening to this,
No, I'm just kidding.
You're great.
2 days on the honey pack, and I feel completely the same. I feel absolutely nothing. I was thinking, man, I was gonna get a good lift in today, and I didn't. It was actually one of my worst ones I've ever had. This is a complete
Really?
and total scam. It is Junko Garbanzo beans.
Junko Garbanzo beans, dude. All right, what's next? Not this.
Hi, I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today we're gonna be looking at CVS.
CVS reviews, dude. Tums. Oh, I have these.
Acid for 72 tablets. You pay
$7? That's insane, dude.
That comes.
Can you? I know this. Like, this is obviously. This is not a unique opinion, but like going to the shop with the health potions and that shit's like $100. That's fucked up. It's fucked up. Okay, it's not $100, but $7 is a lot, man. Okay, like minimum wage. That's like half an hour of work.
Approximately 10.
That's kind of fucked up, bro. Chicken jockey.
Tree was about 2 cents per tablet, but it was half the strength. These
Pepto-Bismol. I've tried these. I remember there was an Adam Sandler movie where like it was like a joke where he just kept trying to drink this or something. I don't remember.
bottles.
That's the only thing I know it from though.
Love 'em. Okay. So there's a Dollar Tree version that's the same size, the same concentration.
Oh, really?
$1.25.
So you're dude, I'm getting scammed at CVS. They should never go to CVS.
$5.29. But as I'm making this video, I'm starting to understand that it's not easy for the average person, the average consumer, to make good decisions with these things.
Yeah, I don't know
because
anything about medicine,
truthfully,
man.
The absolute worst place for you to buy medication is a pharmacy.
He's right. He's spitting. This is why we need to revert to like. You ever play BitLife, where you can like you like when you get sick, you can go to the doctor, which costs like fucking $8 million, or you can go to the witch doctor, and there's like a 20% chance you instantly die, but like you could also like the witch doctor could literally cure you, and I think that's sick, and I think that's what we need to go back to. Okay, we need to revert back to eating plants and rubbing gels on each other, because that shit's free. Okay, this fucked up shit where you gotta pay $8 for little pills that are supposed to help you, it's fucked up, man. I denounce it. Hot take. I know. All right, Genshindle, we're doing this. Well, this is Honkai Star Rail though, but you know, same thing. As always, I'm going to start with the Great March 7th Hunt Edition because I like that outfit better. No offense to the regular edition. Astral Express Hunt. This is telling me Don Hung, bro. I mean, what other motherfucker could this be if not Don Hung? Easy. Daily quote me. Humans long for freedom. If they go for too long without seeing the sky, they get ill, both in body and mind. This gives me 2 possibilities. This is someone from Bellabog who lived underground their whole life. Natasha, Hook, though Hook would never say this. Hook is too stupid to say this. Or someone really edgy, like Blade. I feel like I could see Blade saying this and being like, humanity, you know, like that type shit. But Blade's all about like dying, so this is a little too like will to live-y. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like there's too much will to live in this sentence, which is like the opposite of Blade. So Very explicitly because he mentions the sky. Though I can see this being a Stellaron hunter, maybe like a Kafka. Humans long for freedom. If they go for too long without seeing the sky, they get ill, both in body and mind. I know she doesn't talk like that, but I think humans long for freedom. I'm gonna try like a Bellabog motherfucker because I think this makes the most sense. Let's try Natasha. Fucking mogged on, brother. Get mogged on. All right, ability me. I'm a licensed therapist. I'm a licensed Honkai Star Rail dual player in 3 states, and today we're going to be playing the Star Rail daily for ability. That looks like a crystal. This is Fushuan throwing her crystal at dude. The crystal on her forehead. It kind of looked like this, and I was like, she's throwing it at the enemy. I know she doesn't do that, but it just kind of what it looked like. Who throws crystals at people? Or like, what else could this be? I mean, it looks like a crystal. It kind of looks like Sableye crystal that he would like, that he holds. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's try to think this through. Crystals, slashes, slash abilities, crystals. Who slashes? Firefly slashes, no crystal. Who else slashes? Blade slashes, no crystals. Crystals. Someone underground. Crystals underground. The Bellabog. Hook does not have this. Does someone? Does this include new characters? Does this possibly include an anorexia? I don't know his name. Could this be Black Swan? No, she's very bird type. I don't know who's crystal type, man. Oh, Topaz. Maybe one of the preservation people. Give me a. I don't think Topaz has this, but maybe like an adventurine has this as like a passive. That's a sword. Is this Sushang again, bro? Easy as hell. Thanks for Rose for reminding me she existed. Like a couple streams ago. All right, emoji me. Sword. This is Sushang again. No. Sword, and they blow. They blow you with a sword. Who blows you with the swords? Who blows? Sword blow. Blowing sword. Bellowing sword. Sword. Blowing sword. I'm gonna assume this means like wind and sword, which immediately makes me think of Blade, but like this is gameplay wise. I don't think this guy Argentine. This is not Argentine. No, Argentine would like have roses and shit. They love you. They have a sword. And they blow you. Well, I feel like blowing you and loving you they're pretty close, okay? They're pretty close. Depends on what you mean. They don't have to be, because there's these aren't things that are mutually exclusive to each other. You can blow someone and hate them, but I'm just saying they're pretty close, okay? So it's not very helpful. Okay, think. They have a sword. Sword users, Yun Li. Does she blow you or blow anything or have any form of wind? No, she does not. That's weird. And she does I don't know. This is like a fandom thing where she like is shipped with Yang Xing. This doesn't make sense. Get Yun Li out of here. Who else has a sword? Sushang, already tried that. It's not Sushang. Blade, not Blade. Who else has a sword? What's her name? Ice Lady? What's Ice Lady? Bailu? No. Jing Liu. This would have like a blindfold though. I don't think this is Jing Liu. Who else has a sword? Who has a sword and is related to love or hearts or giving you gifts? They shout. That doesn't make sense.
Chicken jockey.
That fucking scared me. That like sent like a shock in my heart because I was like deep in thought. Chicken jockey. This guy doesn't love anyone. Who loves March 7th the hunt? No, but she doesn't blow. What does she blow, man? Nobody's blowing anything. Nobody here blows anything. There's no blowers here. Any blowers in the chat? Yeah. I'm gonna guess Yoon Leak just because of the sword, but I don't. Oh my fucking god! Bombs! It's a dagger. Oh my god. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I totally forgot about his ability where he's like, betraying my enemies, that costs extra. He's a wind character, and this is not a sword, it's a dagger. Very different. Okay. Before I continue playing Honkai Star Rail, this is very important. As of recently, I have become Chikawa obsessed. Okay. Don't blame Jane in animations, though. She is partially to blame because it made me feel like liking it a lot better. I felt good about liking it because someone popular liked it. Is that doxing me? It's not doxing me. Chikawa Pocket Edition. I am a Chikawa fan. I did watch all of the anime of what was available. Pretty peak, I gotta tell you. Chikawa cinema. Specifically, right? Specifically Usagi goes kind of crazy, okay? Usagi, that guy goes insano mode, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, look, check this out. Dude, you see that shit? You see that right there? Oh, dude. Is that epic or not? Look at this. Look at this motherfucker. That's level 120 Chikawa circus outfit. Fuck you. Chikawa circus outfit chicken edition. Chicken jockey edition. 120, okay? Level 120. That's double ascension. That's 40 lollipops that I fed Chikawa. And in celebration of that, I have decided to become a full-on Chikawa gamer, and we're actually abandoning Honkai Star Rail for today, and instead we're playing Chikawa Puzzle. Behold. Chikawa Puzzle. The greatest game you've ever seen. Compatible with mobile web browsers. Are you fucking ready to embark on quite possibly the most wonderful journey you have ever seen in your entire life? Behold. All right, who do you want to do? You want to do Chikawa? You want to do Hachiware? We could do Usagi. I did already play this, just to give you a heads up. I do know what this game is about, and it's kind of peak. It's kind of epic. Okay. Let's start with Usagi, because I've only done Usagi, and I think Usagi's funny. Now, you might be asking yourself, what is Chikawa Puzzle? Well, obviously, Chikawa Puzzle is a puzzle game where you fucking put together Chikawa characters. I'll be honest with you. I don't know if this is his arm or his leg. I don't know. This could be either one. I actually have no idea if this is his arm or leg. I think it's his leg. I don't remember where I put his body. Oh, fuck. This is his left leg. This is his right arm, I think. Wait, hold on. I don't know what this is gonna do if I click this. Oh, it downloads it. Yo, okay. That's epic. I could do better than that. Hold on. All right, let's try and use this as a base right here. Boom. 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 Slide to the right. Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands. Click. Eyebrow. eyebrow, blush, blush, foot, foot, arm, arm. Fuck, I already look fucked up. That's pretty good, I think. Right? I feel like this definitely could have went higher. Hold on, let me try again. Let me try again. You know what? Let's do a Chikawa. I like Chikawa. Chikawa is one of my favorites. This is like a skill in being able to imprint images in your head, right? Which is something that I don't think I have, which is why I have really horrible memory. Like it's already gone. I actually don't even know where I put Chikawa's body. Like I don't know where it is. It could literally be anywhere at this point. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up, man. That's Chikawa, what did I do to you? Oh. One. This is supposed to be a Honkai Star Rail stream. It's been 20 minutes. I have not played Honkai Star Rail. I'm having too much fun here, though, okay? I'm having too much fun. Hold on, let me try this again. Let me try it again. I forgot where his body is. Oh, fuck. So I don't know if these are his arms or not. Or are these his arms? I don't know. I actually don't know. They all look the same. Oh my god. This one's actually kind of cute. I feel like this part I got right pretty well. Right? Like this is... I'm gonna save that one. I feel like this I got pretty right. Arms definitely, you know. I do think these are the arms. I think the first ones they give you are the arms. Support this game? Hell yeah, dude.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Let's try Hachiware. Everyone loves Hachiware. Dude, episode where Hachiware gets stuck in a hole. That shit is like peak cinema. I don't think anything could ever beat that. The fuck are these? Eyebrows? I think these are arms. These are legs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, right? I'm just trying to make them all fucked up this time. You know, the one who would look really cool fucked up, I think, is Usagi. Usagi really gives me like fucked up energy. Okay, that's not what my intention was. Here, hold on. I'm gonna try and do this right. I want to make some fucked up thing. I have to line it up perfectly though. Actually, if I put this here, and just put this on top of it, right. We're gonna follow the curve of that green line. Give him an ear here, an ear here. A mouth here. I hear. Blush here. Then leg. Here. Leg here. Leg here. And leg here. Dude, yes, dude, yes. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. There we go. That's peak right there. This is so peak. All Chikawa assets belong to Nagano Sensei. Let's see some of the the community creations. Oh no, Chikawa! They're crying. Can really break it down to it, but it was super fun. Meow. Why are they role playing as a cat on this website? Dude, this guy has the same idea as me. That's epic. Wait, you can rotate them? How did you do that? Oh, he switched the sides. That's funny. That's super funny. This is so cinema. Okay, now let's actually play the game. Oh. I feel like I like don't want to play the game anymore. Like I'm done. I'm like, that's it, guys. We played Chikawa. That's just what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk about licensed pharmacists in 3 states and play Chikawa and like just end stream and fucking go on and do something else, I guess. You know what I actually been wanting to do is Wuthering Waves. Is that crazy? Is it crazy that I'm like Wuthering Waves addicted? Anyone who knows me on Discord, Rose, I don't know if she'll see this eventually, probably. I don't think she watches VODs. She's not an insane maniac who would do that. But she did send me a message, and it was a picture of my Discord activity, which said I had been playing Wuthering Waves for 24 hours, which is not true. I played it for like 2 hours. It told me to fucking touch grass, and I was like, okay. And then I didn't close the game. I left it there because I was in the middle of a mission. And then I went to like do shit, came back, played like another hour, went to go, a class to go to, taking classes now. I know. Hakpua, okay. And I came back from class, and then I had to go to sleep. I just went to sleep, and then the next morning I open it, and turns out the game's been open for 24 hours, and then everyone thinks I'm like addicted to Wuthering Waves and I'm playing it so much. And like part of that is true. I am enjoying Wuthering Waves. Again, I think it's like it's this like weird sense. I don't know why, like the Honkai Star Rail universe, I enjoy it so much to the fact that like there is like a feeling of obligation when it comes to like enjoying like, you know, the hard work that these people put into it. And I'm not saying Wuthering Waves people don't put hard work into it. I just don't care as much. Thus, it doesn't feel like as much of like a burden on me if I want to like skip through a bunch of dialogue I don't give a fuck about. Right? I guess what I'm... then the thing is like I am paying attention. Fuck, dude, that scared me. Again, he's like, I am paying attention to the Wuthering Waves story. It's not like peak. Shorekeeper was cool. I think Shorekeeper is a pretty awesome story. I kind of understood it. I think it was like, what did it? Actually, I don't remember. The Black Shores has like a lament system, and then it was like an error going on with it, so you had to enter the mainframe, and then in the mainframe, Black Shore sacrifices herself, but then you're like, no, fuck that. And then you enter the mainframe because there's like a black hole there or something, and it's like corrupting the data. I don't fucking know, actually. I wasn't paying that much attention. And then you save Shorekeeper, not Black Shore. Black Shore is the name of the island. You save Shorekeeper, and then, I don't know, she just tells you that she loves you. Like, literally, she says she's in love with you, basically, which is kind of daring in a gacha game. They normally imply it. They never say, I love you directly, which is... She didn't say I love you directly, but she's like, oh, what is this feeling? Is it love? Just like basically saying I love you. Can I say 2 favorite characters right now? Carmelia? Is that her name? Carmelia? Camellia? What's her... I don't even know her name. Carmelia. Wow. What the fuck is her name? Camellia, bro. The moment I saw that lady, I was like, I can fix her. I can fix her. She's just a little funny, okay? I haven't played her story yet, so no spoilers, but she's just a little funny, okay? She's not evil, I don't think. She's a member of the Black Shores. She's just a little eccentric, and I think that's fine. And then second favorite character, I lied.
Chicken jockey.
I think I'm gonna turn that off. Maybe it's gonna take a few before I turn it off. I can't have that be playing. I can't have that be playing. Yeah, maybe I would appreciate something other than just chicken jockey. Okay, we're continuing the story today. Full focus. I'm a licensed gacha gamer in 3 states. I'm going to finish the story today. And then I don't know what I'm going to do after that because I don't know how much of this there is left. But I am going to finish the story. That is what's going to happen. Nobody can stop me. Nobody. Unless there's like a really funny bit I can do and it takes like 2 hours, then maybe I wouldn't. Maybe I would stop. But, you know, we'll see. Like my hoodie. So. It's a Mimikyu hoodie. Isn't it kind of sick? Okay. All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Sorry, I'm trying to think. We made it here through Cypher. Cypher flipped a coin and then brought us here. And then, what are we doing here? Oh, we're trying to get my soul back, right? With Castrus. Trying to get my soul back with Castrus. And probably something else too, I think. I don't remember what else we're doing. Oh, maybe we're trying to talk to her sister. I actually don't remember. No, because her sister is the previous Titan. I don't remember what we're doing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think as hard as I tried to pay attention last time, I don't think I did it very well.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present.
Oh, it's a spotlight on me.
Communicate with them.
Okay. Wait, this is how I get the other stuff over there, right? Does this follow me all the way over here?
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Wait. This is gonna delete the chest, right? Okay. So the spotlight has to be on, and I have to change it today. And then I have to go with the spotlight to that chest in the other time. Oh, wait, what the fuck? How do I do this then? Wait, I can't go back, though. How am I supposed to get that? Is there a way to change it to, like, day permanently? Can I just go this way? I can just go this way. There was a shortcut, dude. It feels so stupid. Another thing, not to glaze up Wawa too much, okay? I'm not a Wawa glazer, but maybe I am becoming one. It feels so much better to solve puzzles in Wuthering Waves than it does in Genshin Impact. And like maybe Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail has some interesting puzzles. Like I really love the torch puzzles. As much as I'm like a stupid idiot when it comes to solving them, I do think they're good. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, so in Wuthering Waves, they give you gadgets, and those gadgets are all you need to solve any puzzle. And so if you ever are looking at something and you're thinking to yourself, how the fuck am I supposed to get this chest? You pretty much have everything at your disposal to solve that puzzle without having to switch your characters around, right? You don't have to switch to fucking another character with a different element so you could light a torch and then switch to another element so you can turn to electric character and light a different torch. Oh, but it turns out you need Dendro to activate this obstacle. And then when you activate this obstacle, a little thing comes out and then it fucking floats around. You have to wait for it to come around and then you hit it with Electro and then the Electro lights it up. And then you have to switch to a character with Pyro and then you light up the torch with Pyro. It's too much, okay? And I was playing Wuthering Waves. There's an area and there's an area that's like locked up and there's like laser fence and you can't get into it and there's a chest in there and you're like, what the fuck, how am I supposed to get into here? And I thought about it and I was like, okay, I don't have to switch. Maybe this is like a quest. Maybe I have to switch to a different character. I don't fucking know what I have to do to get to this chest. And then I was like, motherfucker, they gave me a gadget that lets me shoot projectiles, which is exclusively used for solving puzzles, and if you're insane you can fight enemies with it, but it's exclusively for solving puzzles. So I was like, holy shit, I can use this gadget to solve the puzzle, because there's a puzzle and then a chest inside the locked area with laser gates. I was like, I can use my gadget gun to solve the puzzle from the outside. And so I did that, and that's the solution. And the solution is to do the puzzle from the outside with your gadget gun that they gave you. And it's fucking amazing. It feels good. And I don't have to switch to like 7 different characters to do something. And also I can run around the map without having to like have a fucking Mario Kart character or whatever. You know what I mean? That I like spent money on. I could just do it normally. Which I guess you can in Genshin Impact. You can switch to like the animals or whatever. But like, I don't know. It's kind of fucking annoying. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I just turned into a Wuthering Waves glazing stream.
Able to make time to welcome all of you. Please.
Centurion. Who is this?
Foreign warriors.
Foreign warriors.
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to
Divine
the blessed saviors
beast.
that the queen described.
Is that me? Am I the divine beast? Dude, yes. I am a hunter class.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm.
Okay.
As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
Dude, if you told a person like this that they were a ghost, would they just go crazy?
While there is still dissension within the city,
I feel like
scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it
Chicken
needed to be given a
jockey.
new designation.
chicken jockey. I didn't even hear him say chicken jockey that time because it was like so like layered behind him talking that I only heard that okay part. Oh, have you seen the meme where it's it's Team Fortress 2 characters and it's like you want me to I forgot what it was. What was it? You want me to take a demolition bomb with two legs? And he's like, yeah, so that it's like Sentry Buster. Sorry, I don't remember the meme. I just remember Sentry Buster. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
An unprecedented calamity. Could
It'd be
seems
death.
that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities.
Did death not used to
It's
exist?
too
What
early
the
to
hell?
come to a definitive conclusion.
So Caster's fix your dress, lady. That shit's like
A
all
world
torn
that
up and
has
shit,
never
man.
seen
You need money?
death.
I can give you money if you need money.
Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
They're dead right now, though. Oh, but
May I
death
ask,
is like happening.
Where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together.
Was there a Caleb City like sketch where it was like medieval guys who had to deliver messages back in the day, and the dude would show up like fucking tired and like the paper was all torn up and shit. He was like, "Oh fuck, dude, no shit."
He said that
Something like that? I don't remember. Was that the bit? I do remember the bit like how cheese was discovered. Guy brought milk,
and devoured
then he looked into his bag and it was like he was like, "What the fuck?"
That thing called
But then he gave it to the king anyways, and the king was like, "That shit slaps, dude." That was a good bit as well.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar.
But isn't this
Wait,
a fable
wasn't this part
for?
of that fable?
Isn't this a fable that existed as a part of like the people here? They worship Fagusa, don't they?
Sir, could I ask how the
Despite
queen and
being
princess
it-
are doing?
Being like a very Styxia related area.
Queen?
The queen. Wait, did Trisha Paytas give birth to like a new baby? Because I know the Pope died, so I'm wondering if a new reincarnation happened or something.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the queen had mentioned,
Trisha
right?
Paytas, new baby. May 24th, 2024. No, that's. Wait, what? Oh, but this was March 7th. It says March 7th, 2025. She was pregnant with a third baby. Damn it. I think that's too early. The Pope wasn't dead yet. Pope only died a couple days ago, I think. He sets on loop to repeat. Echo.
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
You're crazy,
Styxia
bro.
Is no
You're gonna
more.
mind break him, man. You can't be saying this to a
This
ghost.
cannot stand. Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Bro was literally dead.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be
I
smooth
will say,
sailing.
main character of Wuthering Waves, she is like as pretty as Rover is. Like, I think a lot of the Wuthering Wave characters are very pretty looking. Like compared to other gacha games, Wuthering Wave I think has the best like character models. Zenless is pretty close. Zenless has some good character models, but I do think Wuthering Waves beats them. Like their characters are just so pretty to look at. But I will say Rover, I'm kind of not feeling like I'm a character at all. Well, I am because like they're forcing it onto me, but like I feel like Rover has no personality besides like my memories. My memories. You know what I'm saying?
Maiden of War.
Stell is like the best
I've
character to
never
have
heard
ever
of this.
existed in gacha media.
There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong.
She's gonna touch you. Watch out! Watch out!
Is it over?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead.
You didn't ask that guy if he wanted to be embalmed, by the way.
Is this a remnant of his soul?
Remnant of the Shadows. What is that? Is that a game? Remnant of the Shadows? Remnant of the Soul? What is Remnant of the Shadows? Oh shit. Remnant of the... Is that a game? It's an anime? Ew. Oh, Remnant from the Ashes? Sorry, I didn't say ew because I hate anime, but I said ew because I thought that anime was bad. Because I didn't watch it. And if I didn't watch it, that means it's bad automatically.
Why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the council that offered this room to me. And they
Curse
had
of death to
only
be
one
completely subjugated.
request. They
What?
want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request,
But why?
But why? But why?
unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
Beta
I see.
ass.
So that is how
Chicken
they plan to
jockey.
control
I was trying to
the
predict it. Sorry, it
Phoenicians'
didn't
journey.
happen.
They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with
This
executing
political
people,
shit, man. We're back to the
they will then
politics.
have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate.
Wait, if this is
This is but one instance.
like the River of Styx or whatever, isn't this mean like
Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
doesn't this mean like this shit happened and then they died? So I have contentment as if it comes from the mouth of some colossal being. Then the scene of the past abruptly
I didn't
dissipates.
think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Onyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder
So,
from
so
them.
this did happen. This is just an
This
Oryx
memory is one
memory.
that I will never forget.
Chicken jockey.
Indeed. While my relationship with the council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But
Ooh, I might need to get.
why would this memory
I might need to
appear
get like
right
a
now?
Celsius because this coffee is not
Is
cutting
this
it out
really
for me.
Onyx's power?
Hornix, more like horny nicks. Sorry, I don't know. That didn't really make sense. I'm just saying words now. You know how it is.
Could
I think
these
just saying
dead
words. Well, I don't
monsters
know.
Actually be
If
I was
Lady
gonna be
Cypher
like,
is to be believed,
You know, YouTube commentary.
this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty. He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
I'm just wondering because I want to get all the dialogue because that shit's gonna cut out if I engage on these guys. Hello, everybody.
Why are the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
We suffer the same fate as well. We're also here to trespass upon the Titan.
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
I'm crying. Mostly because I'm yawning. She's not even here, man. Literally, she's a huge liar.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah. This might be too loud.
Every petal
Every pedal. Music, voice, sound effects.
in life's guard, all will be swept away by
I
the
don't think I've
wind.
ever heard this actual entire line of that. Maybe I should wait next time. Oh, Kafka buffs. Theory.
The path ahead is blocked by
Theory.
the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
We could turn back time.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Theory is that Kafka buff. So far, the only information we have as a theory is that her follow-up attack will proc DOT, which I think is pretty good. It's pretty good. I do think we need it to do more damage because I'm not gonna lie to you. I have an E6 Kafka, and like the team, it does things well enough, but at an E6 level, I do expect her to do a lot more than what she is doing currently. And I'm running like pretty optimal team, and like my stats are, I mean, I wouldn't say are goated, but like I would say they're pretty goated. Okay, I mean, look at this. That's like perfect. That's like almost perfect. The only way this could be better is if it one went into attack, or if we had some like minor sub stats. This shit kind of sucks ass, but you know what? We make do with what we got. This, I mean, like it's hard to get something better than this. I do plan on getting better boots, but like it's difficult. This shit needs to be re-rolled, but like this could be really good as well. And then this is okay, right? Like I think I would have preferred all of it into speed, but like, you know, whatever makes do. I think I hit the break point anyways, probably. 152 plus the speed bonus she gains from this. After launching an attack, that should like put me well over the needed 160 for dealing 18% more damage. But like at an E6 level with that type of those types of artifacts, I do
No
expect
surprise
to
there.
be like fucking annihilating MOC. And I kinda don't really. And it's kinda sad.
Into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Icelins. You know what I'm saying? So I think she needs a little more. I think especially the proc damage needs to do more damage. I really do hope they update her Eidolons. It would suck if they just gave her a minor buff and it didn't update like the efficacy of her Eidolons. Chicken jockey. Hit me with the triple there, man. That's crazy. Fuck, they keep tricking me, man. They're tricking me. Can I go in here? Gate is locked. The control panel must be somewhere. Chicken jockey. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like she should be doing more. MOC, she's not really cutting it that well. I have 4, 5, 6, 7 actions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get him onto this, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe I could drop the button on. 1, 2, 3. How many do I have? I have 7. 4, 5, 6. I can move him over. So if I'm able to drop him with this, I can leave him on that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dude, hell yeah. You know, if I just think a little bit, shit's easy. It's easy. I don't have to fucking stand here pressing buttons for 20 minutes. Collect it. Collect it, dude. Oh my god, I collected. Am I crazy? Okay.
We can use it.
We can. Ooh, that makes me sad. Ooh, that makes me sad. What does this do? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Pick me up. Ooh, that makes. Damn, little bro's going crazy, man. You see that? Chest. Oh, but my chest then disappears because it turns into a thingy. Oh, fuck, bro. These puzzles are way too advanced for me. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to stop it? Dude, oh, no! No! No, don't take a picture of you. You're not the important one here. This is so sad, dude. I just left him there. He's got nothing else, nowhere else to go, nothing else to live for, man. This is fucked up. I can't take a picture. I want to take a picture of him from above. Maybe that's a good angle. There we go. Hide character. That's so sad, dude. Oh, he's back. Let's go. Let's go. We could turn back down to the good old days. And my mama said, oh, this is going to create a path. Pickaxe! Flint and steel, flint and steel, flint and steel, flint and steel. Chicken jockey. back room.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
I'm dead, that's why. Among the followers of Agusa, there's a saying, we are all impure rivers, unable to cleanse ourselves. Only the great ocean can take us in without ever growing dirty. That sounds weird. I don't like the sound of that. I'm missing a lot of puzzles, but I'll do it later. I always say I'll do it later. I never do it later. I did see I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie, but I did see a clip where like this weird piglin lady was like, come here, come here, come here. He's like, you're not gonna try and stab me with a knife, right? And she's like, no, no, I'm too weak to do that. Please just come here. And then he's like, okay. And he walks to her, and then she goes, eh. And then he fucking just gets it out of her hands. He just like bitch slaps it out of her hands, and it's like actually really funny.
Chicken jockey.
I really enjoyed that. Chicken jockey.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance?
That because that'd be annoying, bro. Imagine God like woke you up every day, like the rumbling from the skies. Wake up! I'd be pissed off, man.
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow. Your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself.
It would be kind of fucked up if God was kind of just the guy, huh? I feel like he would just fuck with people. Well, I guess he kind of does that technically, right? Like if you take like religion and like the world and like how it defines the action, every action is like a God's intention. He does kind of just fuck with people.
I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you,
people.
my dear mask. When you're happy, or when I'm happy, you're smiling too. When I'm sad, you're still smiling.
This place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
No surprise there.
What is elation? Me! I am elation. All flames will eventually die, all flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each bringing a breath, each breath aging them in sorrow as moonlight shifts and shadows linger. Moonlight? Moonlight, moonlight, moonlight. What does that remind me of? Polka dots and moonbeams. Da, 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 da. It's a song, right? I forgot how the lyrics go. I just know it's like polka dots and moonbeams. It's like an old person song. Remember, Castrus once spoke of the origins of eulogistic butterflies. Some believe them to be the final obsession of the deceased. Others believe them to be Thanatos' messengers. They're always found in places where many have met their demise. Lost human. If you can say one last thing before leaving this world, what would it be? One last thing to say to this world. What would it be? This is a great time for Jack Black to go chicken jockey. Come on, dude, do it. Oh, whatever. Legitimately though, you got me, and then I would fucking pass away. I don't know. I'm going to do a deep eepee. I want to live 500 more years. Farewell, Honkai Star Rail. I left my trailblazing legacy at. I live if I stay quiet, right? Dude, she's in it though. She's got it. I want to live 500 more years. A demand proclaimed. I still recall the last words of some of the deceased, if you're curious. Some last words. Of course. Whose parting words would you like to hear the most? Rulers of different city-states. Called that an optimistic ruler once said, I have finished my business here and I die without regrets. When asked another ruler on his deathbed who his successor would be, he only said the strongest. Another suffered so much pain that she gave this order to her doctor: kill me or be guilty of regicide. Is that when you kill like Reggies? What is regicide? Regicide. The purposeful killing of a monarch or sovereignty of a polity, and is often associated with usurpation of power. Kill me or be accused of killing me. That doesn't make any sense. Remember, one of the rulers only said water before dying. Fire! That's a deep cut Neurosama reference. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Heroes in War. Before his execution at the hands of an enemy, a soldier said, "The only thing I wish to say in this last moment is that I can only give my life for my city-state once." What's the last words of that kid from the Shakespeare play? Was it Macbeth? "Mother, he has stabbed me." Something like that. Mother, he has stabbed me. Macbeth. Mother, he has stabbed me.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey. Myrrh. What, you egg? Stabbing him. Young fry of treachery. Stabbing him. Son. Mother, he has killed me. Run away, I pray you. It's kind of peak. Shakespeare was kind of cooking with that one. I'll be honest with him. Many more soldiers didn't know when death would come. One said, "Tell them that it hurts really bad on one side of my body." Old captain who, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Old captain who traversed many seas died from an illness on dry land. She said, "Please help me put on my clothes and armor and let me die like a proper soldier."
Jockey.
You're too late, Jack Black. Okay, you had your chance. You had your chance. Shut the fuck up. The poets who wrote great works. Before his death, a poet asked his poet son, "Tell me, Alexander, on your soul and conscience, do you believe my works will be passed on after I die?"
Chicken jockey.
He's too late. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell him. A poet spent her life pursuing new verses till the very end. I seek no healer in the courtyard to declare my demise, for I shall proclaim the freedom with my own cries. Seek no healer in the courtyard to declare my demise, for I shall proclaim this freedom with my own cries. This is kind of cringe. I'm sorry. If you're rapping and or writing poems on your deathbed, that's a little cringe. Another poet died during his performance. His final line was, "Thanatos promised me a better world." The nameless commoners. It was a philosopher of the grove who tried to pick some apricots, was scolded by his wife. He said, "So what if I pick them? What the is going to happen?" Moments later, he died. When asked how they are feeling, someone replied, "Feel good and comfortable. I must sleep now. Take the pillows away. I don't need them anymore." It was a person who felt sudden headache, and her last words were, "What's happening?" Thanks. That just left me really depressed. And I hope you hate yourself now, because I'm depressed now. Chicken jockey. See, that would have been great to cheer me up if Jack Black just, he doesn't get the timing. You know what I mean?
Please excuse me.
Sorry, lady, we're gonna have to kill you.
From a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of
if
the
I can
dead.
get up to put a Celsius in the fridge, but I don't have to ask anybody.
This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Dude, crazy. Can we kill you then? Send you back, or you want to stay here?
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
Oh, wait, I was joking about that. Am I actually dead, dude? Like, I was just joking.
And you.
I don't actually want to be dead.
I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
You killed my father.
I'm sorry.
I curse you.
I cannot bring you back to life.
She's not going to say that? No.
However, should you desire it, I can end your
Oh, so you're going to
prolonged
ask her, but none of the other people. Her consent matters, but the other motherfuckers, they don't, it doesn't matter if they agree or not.
If you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead,
I leaped into it to seek my death.
Good thing Stell didn't jump in there, huh?
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable.
Yeah, come on. Don't be so sad.
But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
Wednesday stream.
What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Killing yourself is a sin, right? Like according to the Bible? Like why?
I'm sorry. I'm also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right.
Like theoretically,
Holy
like why? I don't understand
At
why.
least you are able to respond to me.
Why
Please,
is suicide
grant me
illegal? Bad. I know why it's bad. A sin. It's a sin, right? Health is available. I'm not trying to kill myself. I want to, like, I'm asking questions. Here, I gotta go to Reddit because everywhere else thinks I want to kill myself. I believe a man considers it's not a sin. Oh, it's not. It absolutely is a sin. God gave you life and you're stealing that life. Okay, but he also like fucking, I don't know, at Job. You know what I mean?
Above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Ever heard the Book of Job? Ever heard of the Book of Job? He seems free.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse.
Okay, this Reddit post has turned into like a big argument on the Bible and whether or not killing yourself is a sin.
But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create
It's like if it wasn't a sin, the type of motherfuckers who like hyper optimize like speedrun routes, I feel like they'd be like, you know what I mean? Like just fast track to heaven.
Yes.
Assuming you believe in that. I know I'm not saying you should do this. I realize it sounds really bad.
There is no worry in
I'm
this
like trying to get through the
that
logic
cannot
of it,
be
okay?
solved.
I'm not saying anyone should do this, okay? I just you should chat with Don Hung about this. What is this? What's she doing? Create a world without death. Yes, because when I place under time's vast scales, there's nothing, no worry in this world that cannot be solved. Yeah, but also like no one would get anything done. I think. I don't know. Like if you lived forever, would you get anything done? It would always be like tomorrow's problem. And then like 30 million years in the future, after the fucking sun explodes, I'm like, fuck, dude, I didn't get to play. I only played like 3 Steam games on my Steam library, and then I would be like so sad. I can't agree with you.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state.
Just let me die, man. Come on. It would be kind of crazy if Stealth like fucking died. The new main character, March 7th. I would be really sad because I like, as much as I would love to see March 7th take on the mantle of main character, I'm gonna miss Stell. So let's try to not get her killed. Let's defy death for me only, and then everyone else can die. Chicken jockey.
Wow, this place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Yes, and in order to open the vault gates, we're gonna have to do a rock puzzle where a ball rolls down a hill.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Can't forget the past.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher?
Looks like we'll have to do all these puzzles.
how should we get up there?
Jump. You know, I will say, the power scaling in this game is kind of fucked up.
The path is blocked yet again.
You know what I'm saying?
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this.
Like, I think the story is still good, but it does kind of make me not care about what's happening sometimes when I know that, like I think a lot of people I've been seeing are like arguing about Don Hung not using any of his powers. And I don't know.
Look, there's even a platform
Like,
lift
bro,
over there.
like, legitimately has like a bunch of dragon powers and shit, and he never uses it. And I think people like are kind of perturbed about that, especially, well, you know, literally being able to summon black holes or whatever. Dude, sick. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, because of that, because of the consequence of that is that I feel sometimes like I don't care about certain battles or outcomes, because I know that, like, if the game wanted us to win, we would just win, right? Like, it doesn't, I feel like you don't actually like get rewarded with, like, you know, Don Hung getting a new ability isn't a reward, if that makes sense. I don't know. Again, I've been reading One Piece, so like when a person does something cool or gets like a new ability or whatever, it feels earned, in that like we've seen them fight from the very beginning at this like little loser level, and they will continue to grow powerful, right? Like Usopp Hammer turning into 20 kilogram Usopp Hammer, that goes crazy. That's peak cinema. But like, I still haven't seen Don Hung do anything well in his fucking black hole power. Like, I feel like I'm, as much as I am, like, when Stell gets a new power, it's less like, oh, Stell earned a new power and she can use it in a fight, and it's more like, oh, we have to give her a new ability for gameplay purposes because we need to give her one every time a new update comes out. That makes sense. Again, I still like the story. I still enjoy it. I'm getting hot, man. It's getting hotter in here. It's getting hotter in, yeah. Mother. Oh. Didn't even need to restart. I think I could have done that more better. I think if I'd went up the ladder, down the ladder, I would have been fine. Then I could have scooted him over to be on the button the whole time, but I mean, it works either way. It's getting hotter in here. It is getting quite hot. I think I need to take this sweater off. It's not even like a thick sweater. This Mimikyu sweater. Favorite Pokemon? Chikawa. I'm gonna answer that from now on whenever anyone asks me. Chikawa is my favorite Pokemon. Dude, Chikawa Pokemon collab would go crazy. My fucking lever, bro. That shit didn't exist in the past. This is kind of almost annoying.
The miracle suddenly loses its effect.
Oh, then we would die.
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Dude. Crazy. All right, let's go. I forgot what I was saying. Probably something along the lines of chicken jockey. I actually forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. It's getting hotter in here. Probably something related to Pokemon.
Don't come any closer.
Oh, new Pokemon game. Oh, I have Not related to Pokemon, but I do have the new Zelda game I want to play.
Why does he
I was
look
considering
so
playing that today, but I was like,
panicked?
I need to finish
Did
this.
the
I'll finish
black
this, and then if I have extra
monsters frighten
time,
him?
some point this week, I'll probably play Zelda.
Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Let me fight
There's no
him.
need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
I do. ASMR.
You have a point.
I'm a licensed pharmacist in
Although-
3 states, and today we're going to be doing ASMR. He does kind of ASMR me, honestly,
While this might once have been the
which is a
royal
little
vault, it's
strange,
since
but
been
I do
plundered
enjoy
empty.
it.
So please go away right this instant.
Watched a video where he tried gas station pills, and he tried like this one like yellow wasp stinger, and then a rhino erection pill. I don't remember what the update on the rhino erection pill was.
You've
I think he did say it was garbanzo
We heard
beans.
your shouts as we were passing by, then
So-
decided to come over to find out what happened.
Basically, you're getting. Also, that shit was like $21. He said for 2 rhino erection pills.
My goodness.
That shit's a waste of money, man.
Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Bro just code switched, bro.
nearly
Saw a lady and was like, holy shit, I gotta act proper
While that
now.
Spirit didn't harm me. His blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
That
Wait a minute. You seem to be
honestly.
quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story.
She's like kind of dead or something. I don't
We're
know.
here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
They have different
Is
names?
it possible that he's also living in the era
Oh.
before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty
sister,
intends to
right?
control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power.
Or is that her?
As for whether
Wait,
this
what?
rumor is true, well, no one knows.
Try to pay attention
You have
challenge
my
level
thanks
difficulty?
for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a
What the
token of my
fuck, dude?
gratitude.
Why are you killing him? At least ask them first, man. I would be so mad if I was in the afterlife and I was like low-key kind of chilling, because I feel like I would chill in the afterlife, right? Like if I was wandering around Earth as a ghost, I think I would be fine with that. Like I'll just, you know, walk around, look at the sights, enjoy life, you know, explore, maybe go hiking as a ghost, right? And this lady fucking comes along and just kills my ass. I would be mad.
You. Are you?
Unless it hurts. Does it hurt to be a ghost? If it hurts to be a ghost, maybe not. But I don't think it hurts, right? Listen.
Then you granted him death.
What did I get that from? Oh, give it a little. Wah, 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 wah. Listen. Da, da. Ba, 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 da. Jack Stopper.
That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
We can leave the lights on. Suntan. Ba, ba, ow. We can get lunch. Oh man.
I did it out of sympathy.
I think that I like
believing
you.
That I wouldn't be racked with agony.
Yeah, but something bugged me, but the way you lick your
I am
envelope,
still in
so
a state of turmoil.
it's a good song.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who
Also
triumphed in every
I tasted
battle.
dying and it tasted good. That song's kind of depressing though.
That young man was favored by Talantum.
I will say I did learn that song existed through a TikTok of Azumanga Daioh edits, where it
and emerge victorious.
subtitled it instead of "I've tasted dying." It subtitled it "autistic dying," and it was like really funny. It wasn't making fun of autistic people. Just to be clear, it was like
He could rely on
it was
that
like
move to
it
always
was like, you know, it was
achieve
like a
victory
play on
during
words. It was
Gracia.
not making fun of autistic people.
However,
Just to be clear,
now that death has descended upon the mortal realm,
I would not laugh if it was making fun of
that
autistic people.
divine swordplay also means
I'm fucking getting hot in
he
here,
can
man.
send others to death at will. In other words,
You feel that he's
Please be true.
to you.
yes,
In other words,
since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat,
you can finish the rest.
death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded.
Athlon. I'm gonna move that'll defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. It's crazy, dude. One Punch Man?
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals. If the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
I think I need
Perhaps
Celsius. I'm
authority
gonna be
was
real with you.
never meant
I've been
to
drinking it
exist in
as
this
of lately,
world.
because it helps me when I'm running.
Just like
And also,
how I shouldn't exist.
on days that I have to go to class, I low-key kind of drink it around like 3 o'clock. I think I've grown kind of a resistance to it. And this coffee, as good as it is, it's not cutting it anymore.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the
Somebody
person
once
who brought
told me
you to
the
me
world
in
is
that ice
gonna
field.
roll me. I ain't the
Long
sharpest tool in the shed. That'd be
A
crazy.
tale told
He
by the
was
Queen
looking kinda
of
dumb with her
Styxia.
finger and her thumb and...
What? Wait a minute.
Wait, that's you. Wait, no. Queen of Styxia, never mind.
That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls
Oh, it is
talked
you.
about.
Oh.
That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. This is so crazy. My God. Sorry. Unbelievable. You won't believe what happens next.
Keep moving forward. Always.
That's the eulogistic butterfly.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
Hardworm. This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder, ape. Only warriors approved by the queen may proceed. It's said that such warriors can strike a giant single eye with the sling. Can you do that, ape? No, ape. Actually.
Yeah.
Dude, I got him. Try harder. I've got this. Okay. Oh, since you've bested me, I'll turn a blind eye this time, but remember, I'm a dedicated guard. Still, where has everyone gone? They're dead.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Damn, bro.
Even
Jeez.
if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They
Kill
haven't
them,
noticed
Cass.
us
Kill
at
them.
all.
I've tasted dying and it tasted good. I've tasted heartbreak. Tasted food. I've tasted dying and it tasted good. Apparently Jack Stauber like still exists. He's just he's like mostly on Patreon now. Apparently he got like way too popular like for his comfort, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, the internet fame can sometimes get to you. I still really enjoy Jack Stauber's work though. I still really love the Pop Shop Opera.
Living ones?
Like I love the way it's set up. I love the characters. I love the songs. Reversible. Oh, unraveling unstoppable.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did
You're-
you hear about the great
Well,
work
she is,
that
I'm not.
doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
What?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux?
Yup.
Perchance?
That's the weird demon Elden Ring dragon. Sorry, spoilers. They showed it in the the trailer, so this pilot is right here.
You don't have to describe it like that, miss.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Dad.
Didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture.
No.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant
You guys
death
don't
to
keep like
mortals.
record
Pollux,
history of any of this
the one who
shit.
delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So
So Pollux makes everyone immortal. She's the one who kills people. The two sides of the same coin.
my
Wait, what?
guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Blood of a virgin. It's always some creepy shit like that.
The final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
It actually kind of is that. It's like, oh, it's always some fucked up shit. The last ingredient is always like a fucking weird shit.
What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
A sacrifice.
I know that I am no longer
A goat sacrifice is the final key to Cold Harbor.
And please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
Severance reference, severance reference, severance reference, severance reference, severance reference, severance reference.
this.
What's his name? Adam Scott. I started watching Parks and Recs just because I realized Adam Scott, is that his name? Is in Parks and Rec.
Too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster
Queen
that
of
cut
Styxia.
off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the unable to rest in peace. These departed spirits engulfed Styxia.
Okay.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within, please.
Oh, this is
Nurture her to
okay.
adulthood and prevent
I see.
her from experiencing all of
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
Oh, so, okay.
Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child.
You're not really
with
her
a
mother,
name.
let's be clear.
Before I am swept away by the river of souls, please
So,
let me know how I should
Pollux,
address
who
her
is
in my next life.
taken the form of the Titan of Fagusa, or no, of Thanatos. It's like Nikador is the Strife Titan. Pollux? Well, what is Pollux then? So confused. Because we know her sister ended up becoming the Titan of Thanatos, right?
Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig castoris. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
Massive roar in the
Sounds
distance.
back. What is making that ruckus?
Oh, shit. Dragon is back. Oh,
The
fuck.
living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer
throw in
the
a
same
fight
fate
scene
as
here.
those Black Tide creatures.
Everyone, hide behind me!
No.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
There's more to life.
I'm on Nia Celsius, man. I'm falling asleep. I thought about continuing Hello Kitty Island Adventure today, but I was like, I think I will actually fall asleep if I continue playing that game. Not that it's boring, I just like, it's too cozy. It's too cozy. I literally think I would sleep, and then I would end stream after like 2 hours.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them.
I'm actually sweating in here. I want to take it off, but I like the drip. You know what I mean? Like, I like how it looks. It's a nice yellow.
Memories are ever changing.
Got like a little Mimikyu on the. You can't even see it. Mimikyu.
Beneath the
I don't want to take it off, but I might have to.
Get them.
What? Say bye to breathing.
Bossos. Eat after emptying all my traps.
On their triumphant return.
Dude! Mighty.
You?
Lord Mighty?
I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Pun intended, unintended. You're adventuring into the River of Souls too.
Lord Mighty.
Why is he
We've been
yellow?
through some tough battles once again.
This is a bitch yellow, dude.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it.
Oh
I
shit.
must resist the temptation to go.
He doesn't really look like he's resisting anything. I must resist. You know what I mean? Like, he's just kind of staring at the screen.
I'll go against the current.
Like, at least make him do like,
Kill my way out of this
you know what I
cursed
mean?
nether realm.
Just some tips for a little, you know, a little extra
That
version.
is my destiny.
This hurts so fucking much, dude. Oh god. Oh god. You know what I mean? I just feel like seems to be stuttering.
Seems like he's completely focused.
No, we
on
should start
resisting the
talking to him then,
temptation
dude.
of
He's
the death's
focusing.
whispers. He's working hard every minute to... It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the Lord Mighty, are you willing to try... We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Stop fucking talking to me, guys.
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse.
He's kind of like me when I'm streaming without a camera on. Oh, that's really crazy. Oh, fuck, dude. That's how I am when I no camera's on. He's just like me, dude. He's just like me. Oh, crazy.
Who is brushed against death.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today.
Yeah, I don't know. That's cope to me. All right, I gotta put a Celsius on the fridge. Just give me one moment, okay? Give me one moment while I do that. It's not gonna take long. Well, I'm gonna put it in the freezer so I can drink it really quickly, like later. Hello. Oh. Ow, my fucking legs hurt. Hold on. I need to check the date. What's the date today? Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm a licensed pharmacist. Dude, why am I getting UK news? Dude, I hate this Windows news button. I always click it and I see like the worst shit on here. But like I don't care about. Making Dark Souls Estes Blast? Okay, that's kind of cool actually. What the hell? They didn't tell me about this. Dude, he's making a Dark Souls Estes Flask. Wait, these are just yellow cups. Okay, don't get my shit fucking... These are just yellow cups, dude. They don't even look like they're from Dark Souls. Oh, we got news 3 hours ago. Elon Musk to step back from work in Trump administration. I imagine after some of the drama that's been going on. After some of the political drama that's been going down in the landscape. Makes sense. Okay. Going. Didn't like Elon Musk bash like Trump for the tariffs or something? It was like, this shit's stupid. And then Trump like proved him right by taking them back. this guy is just chests with extra steps. They make me watch an animation, and then they make me play an animation that you literally can't lose. You can't lose this animation. It's impossible. And then I talk to a guy, and then I get my chest. Behold, a great trick of Baltalos. This huge rock stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea, and to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone is lifted up to the sky to split open and peer inside. You're no Titan. How much would that thing up there fetch? Are they talking about this? Stop playing games and give me the chest. You're no fun at all, old buddy. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is neither nether realm after all. Worlds apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are, though I must admit the view is absolutely killer. Wait a minute, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living beings left to tell the tale of this killer on the loose. Hee 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 hee. Thanks, dude. Sorry. Like, do I just swallow this area? You can tell I've died down because, like, I don't know what to say anymore. This is why I need more Celsius. Stimulate my neurons. The thing is, I can't get more coffee because I'm out of creamer. And coffee by itself, like, I know some people do that, black coffee or whatever. You're kind of insane, okay? If you're drinking black coffee, you're a little insane. If you're drinking cold brew, I also think you're insane. Sorry, it's just a fact. Cold brew, I put that in my mouth and it tastes like shit. It tastes like it's not an enjoyable drink in the slightest. It does make me feel a little, like, you know, caffeine integrated, but like it doesn't taste good. And I feel like part of the experience is having it taste some form of good. Before you are rusted and broke, before you are rusted, broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Dude, oh, remnants of the past is I remember what I remember that from. Remnants of the past was the theme given for Neurosama's game jam this year, right? Last year? Harmonious Depressant. Harmonious Depressant. That's kind of a sick name, actually. I do kind of like that name. Unfortunately, you're not real. I'm gonna have to kill you, but that is kind of a cool name. Harmonious Depressant. Watch me jump.
Please calm down. If you were to fall into the icy cold river of souls, I'm afraid that you really would die here.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
That would be cool.
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't... Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Mighty, can you go get that? Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of Mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training them.
So weird. Forget it. Just leave it to me.
Do I get to be Mem? Please let me be Mem.
Just shout for me when you need my help.
Go, Mem.
Just leave it to...
I don't even get to control Mem, dude. What the fuck is this shit, man? I want to control them. I thought Mem was gonna go over there and like do something funny.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
Why am I a squirrel now?
She does kind of look like a squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Come a little closer. It's okay.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
A little closer. It's okay. Gaben. Gaben. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Go, Chad. What is it? It's your birthday. Bill.
The alchemical matrix.
The everyone
should be
circulation.
behind this door.
When that song was really popular. Something, I think it was Renai's circulation. I don't remember. And then they made like that one person made a big like collab of all the different parodies of it.
Is that?
Oh my god. No. Caster's killer quickly.
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Gray.
Wait a minute. You guys all died too.
And the big puppy.
Didn't I sacrifice myself to save your lives? Guess the plan didn't go as well as I hoped it would, huh?
Trian? Aren't you?
Trian and Mayday, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
They're fucking... They died?
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world.
That's kind of sad, dude.
Waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you. So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh, Tenong and me, dude. Oh, Cypher's here too. You do even know Cypher? I think she does actually. Cypher's just been hanging out. Mayday's got a lion. Wow, this is so cute.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
You spent a lot of time on this. Trian, you're gonna be big. You're gonna be big when you grow up, okay? You're gonna be a great artist.
Seriously?
This is wonderful.
It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame-chased
Cinema.
journey.
Little Cass,
That would be cinema if that was
we
the
don't
title
know
of
what your journey was like
the
before.
movie.
Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because everyone is here with you in this flame-chased journey.
Well, I'm dead. This guy's kind of dead. She is death. We don't know about the others. We'll see.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time
Oh my
I wore
gosh,
a
it's
dress
so good.
personally made by Lady Aglaya.
First time I went for a walk. The first time I
walk with
went to the library. The first time I went to a park. The first time I ever talked to someone. The first time I ever had to.
The first time looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as
That would have
though
been a
the
great
scales
show
of
don't
my
tell
life had
moment. You know what I'm
shrunk from
saying?
Centuries and decades.
I guess they kind of did with the animation, but here's the thing: if you're gonna show, you don't have to tell anymore. You know what I'm saying?
I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I
So
had
since
known,
when were you a photographer?
I would have taken more pictures.
We take one now. I do have March's camera. Dude, March is gonna wake up and be like, what the fuck happened, guys?
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Well, March's camera might be different. Let's try, right?
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
I could just Photoshop you guys in if you want from like some old photos.
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinen, and Trian's wishes finally!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking
Yeah, why are you
in
talking in
all of a
riddles?
sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Cyber!
That's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry
She here with us? How long has she been here? Oh yeah, she was here with us, but then she was like, I'm gonna fuck off. See you guys later. Has she been stalking us? See you tomorrow. Thin fog of Styxia's moonlit night.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place.
Plus aura.
We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
This looks like a boss
If I
arena.
go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Okay. Bye, Mighty. I thought you were gonna help fight with us. You want to know the truth behind Thanatos? Yeah, come on, dude. Help us fight Thanatos.
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Why did this guy even join us?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
So, when he dies, does he get sent back here and he has to like walk his way out every single time? Or is it like...
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death. Till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
Oh, yeah.
may be reincarnated as strife and death.
Hi, Cypher.
Next cycle. Becoming
Why do you have eyeballs all over
wreaking
you?
havoc upon the world.
I see.
Eyeball.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have?
Yeah, like what else
strategy to
can you do?
shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Futile.
Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Wow, thanks, Mighty.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Stell's kind of just standing there, man. So am I, honestly. I'm kind of just standing here. Not really sure what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on to like an extent.
Of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned.
Aquila Sky, Giorio's Earth, Kefale's Fire, Phagos's Ocean.
Aquila Sky, Giorio's Earth, Kefale's Fire, Phagos's Ocean, and Nestia's Love.
Ooh. What does that entail?
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time.
Bye, Cypher.
Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
I was slouching, okay, and I think it was making me a little too
alchemist,
sleepy. I
the
needed.
final piece is supposed to be me.
My body hurts, okay? I ran yesterday and everything hurts.
However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefale's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them.
Yup, that was pretty
Trial
clear.
of the
She looked
Hand
like
of
you, same
Shadow
character model.
demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this. She was consumed with regret over my death.
Yup.
So she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
She became already fell at the start of everything. Your sister died immediately?
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
A divine
It cannot be
corpse.
blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching, and that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve
You're gonna
the
kill
core
your
flame of
sister,
death.
Castrus? You're kind of fucked up, bro.
We have to reforge its body.
Not
with
only
the
did you
power
forget
of
about your
alchemy.
sister, because you're like, she's so unimportant to you, you're also gonna kill her? You're gonna wake her up from her nap and then kill her. This is fucked up, man.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
The size of the community? I did when I was collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
Not from me. The sounds
True,
that come
true.
from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce
remember
of
the
their
heavy price they
strength
pay when
to
they used
send
it
me
all.
to Styxia, a city that they never saw their wish fulfilled.
Who is
and
they?
fell
Is it
so
Pollux?
prematurely, all because they wanted to
Pollux.
give me a new life. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Kinda creepy, man.
So in instead of picking up objects on the way here,
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here.
Strand of yearning.
Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
Hold on, should I make this smaller so that like it doesn't block dialogue? There you go.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with
I
the
like I'm
ritual
too small
and it
now.
turns out totally different?
Yeah, I guess I'll put it here. Is this like normal, it's like streamer position? I don't fucking know, dude. I like it in the corner, but like it blocks dialogue if I put it there.
That's fine. As
Put it back in the corner.
Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining.
I'm like so small over here. I'm just like a tiny guy.
I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix.
Drink some water. I did not buy this, by the way. Don't
I
make
will
fun of me for
show
buying this. I
them
didn't buy this.
My whole life since
I
I
am
left
drinking it, though.
Styxia. Lady Trienne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
Oh. Trienne's hand-drawn picture. Trienne secretly prepared a small gift for casters, a childlike drawing. The companions on their flame chase journey, casters perceptively noticed that it and the memory it represents would be the key to saving Takotur from the Netherrealm. But little cast no longer has any of the fear now because everyone is here with you. So true, so true. Okay, so what are we doing? This is like the fucking Gravity Falls circle where like all the important characters have to stand here and then it like saved the day or something.
Let the ritual begin. And now,
Was that a trap by
objective
Bill
is
Cipher?
complete.
I don't remember actually.
That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
That was like the easiest puzzle. By the way, it's like a
Perhaps you will
collect these different
discern
items, and
this.
I just
And
had them
why
all.
not, if even the
Let the ritual begin.
slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this
I
side
gotta
of the
take this
shore,
off, man. I'm sweating.
then please look at me. I wish
Look
to
at
thank
me.
you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for.
I am now naked.
Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate
We
with here,
literally
right?
talked to like 5 people,
I'm afraid she is just
including
another spirit
Trienne.
trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm...
Yes. You're
There's no need to worry, Elder.
Sorry, I'm skipping through this. I
Take a
can't.
look around you. You're already...
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus. The girl who... But you no longer need to hide that story.
This is like
can
too
assure you
much
that you
closure.
have protected that
Getting
girl's
too
life.
much closure to what happened to Casterus.
Well, Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
Dude, being immortal sucks. Unless you're the only one who's offered immortality, then I think it doesn't suck because you would be the only observer of the whole universe.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
It's not
That's
true.
how someone once explained to me why death is necessary to the world. But I still
Is death
can't take that
necessary?
as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps
No, I
a
need some-
warrior.
Electrolytes.
I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts?
It's kind of nasty.
Castoris.
Mostly because it was like room temperature.
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority, and your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics.
I can't, dude. I don't know. I'm fucking.
What if
love.
I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one
L
ever invented
is for the way you look at me.
Life was eternal.
O is for the only one I see.
Endlessly. And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue
And sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed. They were going through the motions without passion or purpose, waiting for something. Waiting for something to happen.
Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fascination, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
What I'm getting is humans are innately procrastinators. Therefore, the ticking time of impending death makes it so that we actually get shit done. Therefore, it's not my fault that I procrastinate on the studying for the tests or the exams, okay? It is a built-in human cognitive behavior.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason.
Yeah, they're teaching me what death is right now.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of...
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love.
It's
Not
true
even
though.
the Death Titan
Like we've
has
never
the
seen
right
an
to take
immortal
that away
human.
from
If we had one immortal human at least, and I offer myself up, right? If the FBI wanted to do experimental testing on immortality, and it actually works, okay? Not like injecting me with shit to try and get me to turn immortal. I mean, like you got immortality working. You just need a motherfucker to try it out for a couple 100 years. I'd be willing to take up that mantle, and then we could see, right? Maybe I would get so much shit done, bro. Maybe I'd be like the president.
Love was the
Maybe I
chrysalis
would
of
like
Gold's first
be a hero
blessing,
of the world or something, right?
But it most likely wasn't
Or maybe I would just sit in my room all day and do nothing, which is probably more likely.
Interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos'
I feel like we need to
arrival.
test it out. We need a sample size at least, like a sample size of 1. We can't just make shit up.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world.
It's kind of gross because it's your sister, right?
You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia. And Aglaya would never have invited me to join the flame chase journey. And I would
Yeah, they're having like a moment with like death and like death. Oh, she's hugging her, dude. They added a new animation just for that.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this.
This is too cliche, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Whoa!
Rises from the earth.
Waterbenders, when the plot needs them to actually do something useful.
As above.
As above, so below.
This is
Oh my
the greatest
God.
power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
I do love this thing. I love how it
Commands
looks.
all death. I shall grant you embrace.
The thing, it looks sick. You cannot tell me this is like Elden Ring inspired directly from that weird egg that Mog has, right? Moog, whatever his name is. Like it literally looks like fucking, what's his name? What's their name? The guy that Moog kidnapped and put into the egg. This thing is so cool. I didn't read what this said, but I honestly don't think it matters.
Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Eternal. I'm scared.
Sorry, I don't remember what this is. I really was not paying attention, and it's fine.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed. Stand still. Good times.
He's throwing water at me, man.
Boom.
Uh-oh. So you're killing your sister, Castrus. Oh my god, everyone's dying!
Shh. Don't be afraid.
I think I remember how this boss works. Like you want to activate that state because it puts them in like a mode. It puts them in a mode. I'll crush them all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Netherwing husk, berry of souls. I could do this.
Beneath the waters lies an
Endless abyss.
Good time.
I really hope when Kafka gets her buff, her E detonates all 3 enemies, because I'm pretty sure it only detonates the first enemy, right? The main target.
There's no more
It doesn't force trigger, because her ult force triggers everything.
I'll grant you peace.
Sister!
Yes.
You're killing her, Castrus! You're killing her! This is so fucked up.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
My god.
Some value as existence
This
is
can't be happening. Oh, I have Me-Side, by the way. I've been wanting to play it. Should I play Me-Side? It is like kind of a horror game. It's like an anime horror game. Probably heard of it. I did watch the first half of it. I watched Manly Badass Hero play it, and then I stopped at part 1 and then didn't play part 2. So, you know, there's a little, I do know a little bit about it, but I would like to play it.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Castrus!
Oh, death.
Dude, she's absorbing the juice.
In peace.
Holy shit! It's like if One Punch Man fucking punched a guy and he fucking exploded into organs and guts, and then in the next scene they're like talking and having a conversation.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient
Sorry I
death.
fucking blasted your ass with that fucking tornado of death and
I
destruction.
know you're anxious.
Let's have a conversation now though, huh?
Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
This.
I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Okay. But don't hit me with the tornado again, please. That really hurt. It's kind of fucked up that you did that.
I'll be going now.
All right, bye, casters. You don't have to go into an egg, right? Do you do that in the DLC? I haven't played Elden Ring DLC. I've been thinking about getting it.
They may look scary, but as
Okay, okay, question. I want to get Elden Ring DLC and I want to play it. But wouldn't it be funnier to do a randomizer including the DLC bosses without having fought any of them before? So I'm doing a randomizer and I will randomly encounter bosses I have never fucking seen in my entire life and they will fucking kill the shit out of me. I think that'd be cool. But I also think it depletes like the value of actually going through the DLC. The thing is, I don't want to play a whole... I want to make a new account.
What's wrong?
But I don't want to have to go through a whole account to play the DLC because I don't want to use my old account. I don't remember what that character does or what they do or like anything about that character. I'd rather just start a new account, new character. I'm done for it, guys. I'm dying. I'm sorry to tell you.
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Sorry, I haven't taken my Tylenol in a while, and I think my wisdom teeth are coming out.
Stop. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Oh no! Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return.
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave
I
yourself
feel like I
with
should...
any regrets.
Hold on, let me... Oh, no. I won't do it right now. Regrets. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Nether first.
That's not funny.
It's a deal then.
Hi, Castries. She's like crawling into the egg. Trailblazer, don't look.
Please.
This is kind of disgusting. Like, have you seen the picture of fried rice lady? Fryrin stuck in the mimic, but it's Castris halfway through the egg.
Wait for me.
The long way. Peanut butter jelly, the long way. Venture not with me into the sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way with the ocean. The ocean, I didn't get to read any of that.
You still ended up back here.
That's her sister, right? Dude, this is the...
So the legends were true.
No wonder they were totally fine giving Castris a unique battlefield because they already modeled that shit for this event, for this scene.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Alexia.
Plixia.
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then.
Thanatos.
However, since you recognize the name,
Your wheelchair's fucking decked out as hell. That shit looks sick.
Everything
Looks
about
got like spikes here and
Thanatos,
shit.
right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
That's literally her. You know, personality is like mostly genetic. There's like life experiences in there, but like mostly it's genetic. Like 50%, which is not mostly, I guess it's like half. But like it's a lot genetics. Which is crazy to me. You take two twins, one of them gets in one house, another one gets in another house. They're more likely to have a similar personality than dissimilar.
Alexia.
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago.
No offense, but I really don't want to have an Eren Yeager moment right now.
As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death.
Okay.
But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That's fucked up, man.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life so that I could ascend as the demigod.
Does she have a family member? She was born from an egg, so how the fuck is she gonna become Thanatos?
I couldn't accept that.
Or become
Why
like,
did we have
or
to
do the
kill
core
each
flame
other
thing?
for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death.
Oh, but that shit saved my life, though.
I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions.
Because she did that, she instantly died.
Is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
Like swiping on Tinder or something? Okay, you can go. You can go. Okay, you deserve to pass on. No. That's got to be really boring for a job.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment.
It's kind of a horrible job. You do this whole flame chase journey to become a Titan, and then you just fucking you just person after person. No, sorry, you can't come in. Okay, you can come in. Okay, you can come in. Oh no, sorry, bro. You go back. That sounds really boring, man. I wouldn't want to do this shit.
Death was originally a pair of hands. They were split in two.
And then you're gonna reject the motherfucker, and they're gonna be like, "Let me talk to your manager, okay? I just have to go to the afterlife," and they're gonna fucking harass you. This is just a retail job, basically. You go through the whole flame chase journey and the core flames to become a Titan and shit, and fucking your life sucks, man.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
I fucking died immediately.
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world.
Damn, dude. Of all the histories of Thanatos Titans, this one fucking speed ran death, bro. Like literally instantly died.
My Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world.
But that means I'm still here, dude. My life can be saved.
Then, what was left of my
Dude, this shit's decked the fuck out.
in the Netherrealm?
That shit is sick, dude. This chair is awesome.
Flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Play smart, not hard.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands.
Honestly,
Even so,
why don't...
we arrived at the same destination.
Never mind. I was gonna say, why don't we deck out wheelchairs more often? Right? Like, I feel like if I had one, I'd put like 6 stickers on it. There'd be a cup holder. There'd be like a little mini fridge attached to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd have the whole shabam on there.
I had hoped
It would be sick as fuck.
that maybe you would at least have a good life.
Like,
in
this thing is sick as fuck. And it like matches her vibe.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you.
Okay, so is that why... Okay, I think this makes a little more sense now. As to why that lady was forcing her to kill
Too
everybody.
many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey.
It's because... Oh, well, no, because that's not how death
I was
works.
once lost.
They would die,
Feeling
but their
sad.
souls would not be entered into the Netherrealm, right?
But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions.
So people were
Nor would I have
dying. They just
realized my
weren't
purpose.
making it to
I wouldn't have made it
like
here to
heaven or
realize my
whatever,
missing
or hell.
half.
I don't know. One of the two.
And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing this. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
This is way too prolific.
Yes.
No one talks like
The
this.
only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
That kind of goes fire. That line kind of goes fire
Cannot
though.
create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Kind of like constantly is. You know what I mean?
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
Honestly, kind of based.
We both know that now, don't we?
She's kind of right. You know what I mean?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long.
They don't even give enough time for her to finish that line. They need to space these out more. They really need to do that.
Desperate spirits are denied by this lonely.
I don't know if in like Chinese it's like perfect amount of time or something, but like in English that shit is not given enough
I
time.
would see you among them, but I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again, but more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me.
She literally did. I'm sorry to tell you.
But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore. So, let's give our core flame to her and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite soul. Let's
You're
tend the
literally
field
doing that.
together.
You're kind of
And
doing
create
that.
a warm sea of flowers for all the souls
We should
to
not
come.
bear responsibility for who lives and who dies, but Taco Turt needs her soul back. We need to give her soul back, everybody.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one last step.
No one should be able to decide this, but an exception for the main character of Honkai Star Rail and the Astral Express member, Taco Turt.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn.
It would be kind of fucked up if she came back and was like, Trailblazer, we thought about it. We really don't think we should be the ones to decide who lives and dies. So I think we're just gonna let you die. That would be
As
so
foretold
fucked up.
by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. Our fated moment has arrived.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before, but unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here, we complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace
Kill
of death.
her.
And you've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the nether realm, perching.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the nether realm.
Oh.
The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Yay.
The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish?
I'd really liked it. But pizza right now. Sorry, I watched A Quiet Place day one, okay? It was okay.
Of course.
Or not part one. Did I say part one? Day one? Day one. Part one's good. Part two's pretty good too, I'll say. Day one, I don't know. The cat was cool, and I liked Joseph Quinn.
Please.
I always like to see Joseph Quinn play a guy.
Don't forget me.
I promise you.
There's a couple of guys in like the acting industry who play like guy really well. You know what I mean? Like just a guy, like some random fucking guy, but he does it really well.
Even if I
like
have
Joseph
endured
Quinn in
another reincarnation.
in A Quiet Place day one. I will say, and a lot of the complaints with day one is that like there's not enough day one. Also, I feel like what made A Quiet Place good, at least the first two movies, was like the very thoughtful intelligence that went into the remaining survivors of A Quiet Place, right? Like these motherfuckers are alive because they've taken so much precaution and have thought out everything, and they understand the importance of sound, right? Like walking on the sand, or you know, stuff like that, like water. They have a whole system with water. All of that is like super thoughtful, and it makes it interesting because it's smart in the way that A Quiet Place handles, like its characters handle the world, right? And the situation they live in. I felt like day one, I don't know, like it's like people walking around with shoes on, and they're like stepping on rocks, and cats are eating pizzas, and the pizza hits the floor, and like it feels like it didn't care so much about the small sounds, which A Quiet Place part one really felt like it was taking into consideration literally every
I will
sound.
still hold you tightly in my arms.
I will say, because it was day one, there probably was more ambient noise, therefore it's harder to detect the small minute noises, but you know, still.
You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Sorry, I went on a little rant there. the peak of this story. Hold on, I'll shut up.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Anaxa POV. At the same time in Okama. Loud cheers from afar.
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
Damn, bro.
Couldn't agree more.
Wait, so what's happening here? I know he like wanted to talk to Cathale or something. Like, I don't remember what the result of that was.
I know myself better than you.
I kind of like talked over a lot of this part because it was like political drama and I kind of didn't care.
Like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
No, I don't, bro. It's been a while since the last part of your story.
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Thanks for the recap, dude.
Indeed.
Thanks.
The demigods that remember
Okay, I got
what
this.
happened
I got
on the
this.
Holy
Okay.
Mountain. Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached,
Remember what
one
happened.
by
I'm
one,
trying to
they
remember.
left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nicodor and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister.
Castor.
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with
that is
Styxia
true,
as the
huh? She
pivot,
did live through 2 cycles.
she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step. And besides,
Dude,
I
the mic is
and
fucking...
Exagoras
See this?
am
Look at this.
destined to overturn
Look at this. Look at this. What the fuck is
farce
this,
of
man?
the world.
Just stay. This shit doesn't work, man. The thing, it like barely works. It always undoes itself after a couple of moves.
Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one
Damn, bro.
final
Chill,
lesson.
chill. Lament on the stream, dream bubble and slumber. An allied target's HP is reduced. Accumulate desperate bubble. Upon reaching the limit, causes bullocks to advance its action in an enhanced state. In enhanced state, attack against bullocks or long arms or so can reduce desperate bubble and restore allies. Dispels enhanced state. Indulging slumber decreases damage received by enemy targets. Decreases damage received by enemy targets when this target deals damage. Restoring allies HP to a certain threshold to dispel. Okay. Guys. Hi, guys. Hello. We have a new pet, right? The pet in this event here. I'm honestly probably going to do this shit off stream. I'm not going to lie to you. I know. Last time I did a Khmer stream on stream.
Fine.
Khmer stream? Last time I did a Khmer quest on stream, it was good, but like... It was better. Oh, it's fine on.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
Hear
Let
ye,
them
hear
the voices
ye.
Of the people.
Yeah.
As always,
so many people are here, man.
Knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Of course.
Stood strong under this system for 1,000 years.
This is democracy,
it
man.
stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
Democracy would never fail us and would never elect or make any sort of bad decision to elect individuals in all of its history, because democracy is powerful.
But that is not what you're asking, is it?
And if you make a mistake one year and you happen to elect someone who's really bad, I'm sure they won't do it again.
The right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you.
Americans ranting about the American
Nothing
political
ever escapes you.
Political system.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
I went to a funny store. I won't say what it's called because it might dox me, because it is, well, I guess it wasn't near me at all, but like it's like an 80-mile radius from where I live, and I don't want to I shouldn't have even said it, honestly. Like, I think I could have said the name without doxing myself, but I went to a funny store. It's like an antique store. There's a lot of antique. It's also like partly a grocery store, and there's like a lot of funny stuff you could buy there. It's very old-timey aesthetic. And I found it really funny that right in front of this, in like one of the first sections in the store, is a MAGA section. So they have MAGA shirts, MAGA knives. They have Make America Great Again hats. They had fucking Trump merchandise, and they had knives. They had switchblade knives with like Trump's face on it and everything. And it was kind of sick, actually. And then it was a small section. It was a very small section of like Trump MAGA merchandise. And then in another part of the store, they have like a gay section where it's like, oh, love is across all bounds, and then they have like rainbows and shit. And I don't know, I just thought it was funny that California is predominantly like, you know, we don't really like Trump over here. 2, they're so inclusive that they have a MAGA section and a gay section in the same store. That's kind of crazy. I mean, they're not, these aisles are far from each other, so I don't expect, you know, LGBTQ plus individuals shopping at the gay section to be standing next to the MAGA section. That would be really funny, right? To put those two next to each other. They are quite far apart though in the actual store, but I just thought it was funny. Very inclusive. They're inclusive to all forms of love and hate.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So
that store was pretty
do you
cool
have an
though.
answer to that question?
I saw I wanted to buy something at the store that I thought was so sick. It was the only, well, there was a lot of cool stuff in that store, but like one thing that I wanted that I thought was like worth the money, it was a knife, switchblade knife, not of Trump's face. It was a switchblade knife with a Pikachu design on it. It was like Pikachu on the handlebar, and then on the blade was like an engraved Pikachu. That shit was so awesome. I wanted to buy it so badly, but they didn't have extras and they couldn't sell me the display. So I have to wait. I have to wait until they restock. But I really, really, really badly wanted that knife.
I thought so.
It's because, like, in my head, I imagine like getting stabbed to death, and then you look at the weapon of like the knife that killed you, and it's like a fucking Pikachu knife. That I would be like, damn, bro, I really fucking died to Pikachu knife, huh? Not that I'm gonna kill anybody with the knife, but like, you know, just like, I don't know, the idea of owning it, I think is funny.
Because that question is not yours.
Dude, when I asked her about the reception or the cashier, like if I could get the knife because it's locked behind a gate, I asked her and she's like, sorry, it's out of sale, it's out of stock. Sorry, I went to the back, I called another front register, it's out of stock. And then she told me, she looked me in the face and was like, yeah, that one is actually our biggest seller. That one sells out all the time. That one and the Hello Kitty knife. It was like, what? What do you mean? What are you telling me the Pokemon Pikachu knife and the Hello Kitty knife are your two big seller knives? Nobody buys any other knife in this store but the fucking Hello Kitty and the Pikachu knife. I was like, what the fuck, really? And she was like, yeah, people buy this all the time. This one's always out of stock.
That is a question.
Come on, you should come like we restock every month, I think. So like come back in 2-3 weeks.
About this on her behalf.
I was like, damn, bro, I guess I'll come back.
All this time.
Can't believe you don't got a Pikachu knife though. It's just unexpected that, like, I feel like in my head knives are like, I don't want to say violent individuals, but I feel like, you know, the knives with like demon skulls or like American eagle symbols on it, I feel like that shit would sell out more than Pikachu and Hello Kitty knife. Though I guess this is California, and like, you know, the demographic, the demo has shifted a little in like knife lovers. I don't know.
Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead.
Flip. Dude, I keep getting ads for a TikTok
that the world doesn't stray from the correct path.
Like a TikTok alternative called Flip.
Is what you should be thinking.
And it always starts off with like someone film recording on an airplane, and then there's a lady who like gets up and says like, "Sorry everybody," and then she fucking pulls her pants down and is like about to shit on the floor of the airport. And I'm like, what? And then it blurs her ass. Not enough for me to see that it's her ass, by the way, her bare ass. It blurs her ass, and then it pauses it, and it's like, and it skips to like, yeah, make your money on Flip. Tired of getting banned? Oh my god, guys, I just earned $1,000 in a week posting on Flip. And I get this ad like every other, I get this ad like every day, mostly because I'm watching so many ads from playing Chiikawa Pocket, but I get these ads every day, and I at least once a day see this woman's ass as she's about to take a shit on the floor of an airport or of an airplane. Okay, and I'm tired of seeing it.
You still have time, so give it some thought.
Also, do you need a TikTok unbanned TikTok? That's weird. TikTok is like, it has regulations to prevent fucked up shit from being seen with your eyes. I don't need an uncensored TikTok. No, fuck, I spit on my mic. I feel like if I go on Flip, I'm gonna see some shit that I would regret seeing.
Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Oh, Flip, right?
From the gods.
Flip app. It is called Flip app. Social networking. 3 ways to make money with this new app. Flip app review. $500 a day. Crazy, dude. Fucking shit out of here, man. Get your shit out of here, fucking
Professor Anaxa.
Oh my god, guys, I just made $1,000 in the past week posting on Flip.
To you.
That's how we do it. It's all these like teen ass looking motherfuckers. Fucking TikTok ass looking. Donald Trump. What? Anaxa? How could you?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Speak with the message-bearing soldier and take a seat at the special seating section. Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Canis has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Lead the way. All right, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find.
Hey guys, you know where the bathroom is? Anyone know where the bathroom is? I gotta take a shit, guys. Hello? Hey, ma'am, you know where the bathroom is? Oh, dude.
Sorry, everybody.
Elders
pants
and
down.
citizens, silence, if you please.
Sorry.
As the heroes I present to you. Finan of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
I remember that guy. That's the guy with no money and he's poor and doesn't own a house and is dirt poor. Nobody likes him.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Stop your gossip and get some better high-res clothes.
Kindness? I actually don't.
By Kefali above, dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you.
I just realized, did Jack Black 1 hour silence? Oh, dude, 1 hour of silence interrupted by Jack Black saying chicken jockey ended. Hold on, I'm trying to find a new video. I am Steve.
I'm Steve.
Steve. Sorry, I kind of missed the chicken jockey.
I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders.
Discord?
And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something
You see the new
as
Discord?
grand as the fate of the world,
Discord.
I ask that you look closer.
You see the new Discord
Look beyond the horizon
item
illuminated
frame?
by Kefali.
They added like
Crisis
frames, which I actually think are pretty
threatening to
cool.
overwhelm us.
But they cost real money, and like, who the fuck cares? I feel like if Discord let you put like shit you could see actually in chat, that'd be cool. Which I think why the item frames actually are kind of nice, because they let you actually display it, and it lets you stand out. But I did see they released one that was like feet like this, and then hands like this, and so people have been putting like an emoji going like. It sounds like licking the feet or something.
What?
It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of gross.
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
Sorry.
How
a little
I
distracted.
wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and
This
all
guy's
that she
Paimon.
nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath
Damn,
to protect
bro.
his child.
Didn't that happen in
My mother,
Kingdom Come
Aldana.
Deliverance?
She was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son. as they both breathed their last.
Hey, you know where the bathroom is? I really gotta go.
The teacher risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her.
Sorry, this is fucked up. I'm ruining the scene where he's talking about the horrible death of his like hometown.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters.
Monsters.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends?
They're like evil demons now, though, so you gotta kill them.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees anytime. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but...
Yeah, that's just not happening, brother.
Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster,
That's just you, brother. That's just you. Don't pretend like it's not you. Well, he doesn't know that it's him, right? I'm pretty sure it's him. That's like the theory that's been going on. And no, I haven't been spoiled, okay? So if it reveals that it's him right now, I'm not going to know that, okay? But like even before then, people were like, that's his ass. His ass is the Flame Reaver.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? No, nuclear bombs don't exist. Look, everyone's still alive. The fuck are you talking about, you fucking dumb moron?
Exactly. The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos.
Hold on a minute.
And why is
if
that?
These demons exist,
I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand
fucking
here
idiot,
and
dude.
hold this assembly
Get that guy out of here. He doesn't deserve to be here.
Danger has passed?
He does not pass the IQ test for his vote to matter right now.
No. This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this.
I saw a video recently and it didn't seem like interested. I was not interested in it. Like Hearthstone was cool. Then he did Among Us. I didn't really give a fuck about Among Us. I feel like now I don't see him anywhere. I haven't seen. I'm Steve.
The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Sorry, everybody.
It is because the Council of Elders,
Sorry,
which
everyone.
bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
He's turning evil, bro.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit.
Dude, he's breaking, dude.
Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching
Dude, he's becoming evil.
These vermin are making up baseless accusations about her.
Dude, I like this. Main character energy, like becoming corrupted.
Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart.
Damn, dude, he's saying it like a slur, dude. You gotta chill a little bit, man. You can't keep saying that.
Hasn't her heart always stayed true?
You're like kind of like slurifying the term vermin, and I don't like it.
To mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akama. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
He's gonna fail here. Nobody's gonna want this shit, and then he's gonna go on his evil arc and then become the Flame Reaver. Because that shit he just said, there's no way you get past that. Me as a citizen whose brain is stupid and dumb, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, you just attacked me and you called me vermin. I'm not gonna, I reject you.
Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Or the
dude, stop using slurs. It's not a slur, but like the way he's saying it.
Make your judgment.
This is not how you convince people.
Whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless.
You just called them vermin, dude.
Of humanity in them. And those who wear the mask of humanity.
You fucking less than human.
Slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
It's so over, dude. It's actually so over for Finon. Boo! Fuck you! Boo!
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision.
Even if all of you are vermin rats.
Will stay true until the end of our days.
Not for him, dude. That guy's gonna go kill a bunch of people.
Flame chasers.
Guy's gonna go kill Tribios, man.
A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Dude, he called me a vermin, man. Like, I feel like I should be insulted, but like, I don't know. I don't even know, man. In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities of Okama throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension.
Overwhelmingly, everyone demands its suspension.
Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May
I don't like how this guy
you
talks.
bring much needed change to this farcical world.
The die.
I trust you haven't forgotten the world we've envisioned together.
Grand entrance. Talk about a grand entrance.
Can't talk to Finon. Can't talk to anyone else here. You guys have anything to say? You guys have anything to say? No? Time to cast my vote.
You've done well, Finon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
Cast your vote, right, brother, or else your life is toast. I guess your life is toast either way.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
Of course I would. We are here to protect the people.
Fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
The interest of fairness.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
He's gonna vote against us.
What's he doing?
He's rejecting the premise of the question. Zips up, zips down.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Yeah. Hurry up and vote.
Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence.
Silence is golden.
I
am Steve. Dude, Steve is in the crowd. Where is he?
What are you waiting for?
Your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and
Bro's
soul
talking
are
to himself in
separated?
the middle of the crowd.
Oh, Xerxes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm
Dude,
and
that's
see
not
how
gonna
she will
vote.
substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
What's he doing? He's just walking away. Oh shit, there he is.
You are... Well done, child.
Empanada.
Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things. Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
That's such a horrible analogy. I don't like that.
Respect you immensely, sir. But you cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is
Kinda
already
based, man.
in your hands.
I will keep that in mind.
So what exactly is his
Go now, child.
plan here?
Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth
meet again.
before us.
Don't know where.
You have my word, sir.
But I
Xerxes
know we'll
safeguard your
meet
thoughts.
again some sunny day.
May Xerxes
you...
safeguard your
Sorry.
thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles.
Empedocles, like
Lonely pursuit
impeding
is about to welcome a new
my
chapter.
Hercules.
May we meet again with the
Empedocles.
truth before us. Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Shut.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Xerxes, Here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
This guy's insane, dude. What's he laughing about, man?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Lygus,
No!
Onyxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting
Punishment?
you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
This guy's gonna die today, man.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of
Based? Dude, I hate politics too, man. This shit's stupid. I do care about factions. I think factions are
They are
cool.
jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Damn, bro.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes.
Thanks, Jack Black. I appreciate it for announcing yourself. I just imagine him saying that in like the crowd. Like he's just there and every now and then he just screams in the distance, I am Steve. You could just hear him in the background.
You! It seems not everyone
Like
is
he's like
ready
over
for
there
the
or something.
assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer. By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
Yeah, and he uses his full name. I see why Lygus is trying to raise him up, man. Come on. I am Steve.
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame
Is he gonna
Chase
reveal like
journey,
it doesn't matter?
it pleases me to see the
Actually,
choice
doesn't
you have
matter.
made.
I don't know.
But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution. Tell me.
What?
Who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting at?
No, this is not how the world works. It's only black and white. It's this decision or this decision. There's no such thing as nuance.
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer?
I can do it. I'll do it.
Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, Do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
No! Life is complicated. That's not me, man. I thought he was calling on me. This is like when the teacher looks in your direction and you think she's talking to you, but she's actually talking to the guy behind you. So you respond, and then she's like, oh, sorry. I meant Jimmy behind you. And you're like, oh, fuck. Oh.
No? Fine. Next. You. The one with ignorance written all over your face.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Yes,
Come on.
You. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
Why you gotta ad hominem and attack me like that?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn.
Is it finally my turn?
With that smug look of yours, you
I do
must
kind of
be
have a smug look,
confident
a little
that
bit,
the
a little
flame chase
bit.
journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey, mind your tongue.
No one's answering the question, bro.
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Answering the question. He's asking you a question, you idiot. Answer the
Let him
question.
continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't
What is he
worry,
saying?
because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
So he recreates the world?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
I'm Steve.
Dude, he's Steve, dude. That's crazy. What is it? How dare he say that? What the hell is he even talking about?
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Yup.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile. How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
He fused himself.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
My God.
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the
Did
Council
Finan just nod? He's like, "Yup, I'm gonna kill you."
granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity should face punishment alongside me.
By the gods, even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
My God. Oh. Unbelievable.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those
I gotta get my
who
Celsius, man. It's in the fridge still.
We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Can we kill this robot guy? Like, just out of principle that he sounds like a creepy guy.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment.
The fucking
in the
threads
name of the
cut her into
flames of
pieces like
and the
like
justice of
what's his name? Ryu? Is not Ryu. The guy from Demon Slayer, the first lower demon that Tanjiro fights at the end of season 1.
Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akima's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akima's codex, I request
I still
all
want him to
present citizens
prove that
stand
this is a
with me
cycle. He hasn't
in
proved it yet. He
exercising
just
the
said
right
it.
of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of
He hasn't
Akima
proved it to anybody.
and Lygus the Theoros
Like, we know it's
stand
true.
accused of neglecting their duties and abusing
But
the
no one
law,
else here knows
leading
that
to
it's
the
true.
Egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, Akima is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public.
Yes, that's what we deserve.
Yes.
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefili. In the names of Talantan and Kefili, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Damn. Let him die! Kill him! Kill him! Die! Die! Let him 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 die! Let him. Okay, we're done. Okay.
Professor.
I'm
Steve. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die. Die, 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 cut, die, die, die. Cut, trim, die, 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 cut.
Let him die.
Damn, they really want to kill his ass, man.
Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die.
Let him die. Let him die.
What decision will you make?
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to let him die.
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die.
Die, motherfucker!
Let him die. 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 Let him die.
They hate his ass, man. They really hate his ass. Just because he
Then,
fucking fused his soul.
In light of the people's voice, O Talantan on high, may you bring death upon him.
Yes, dude. Wait, let me pull my phone out. I want to record him. I'm gonna fucking post this on the internet, dude. Oh shit, he's dying. Fucking psychos, dude. A sea of flowers. What is this place? Astris?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
What is this place? My character arc is finally done.
You're still as energetic as always. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven.
I'm looking at the time.
Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides.
I'm Steve.
I was gonna say I need to get my Celsius because I'm a little eepy. I was waiting for an opportunity, but
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal
it wouldn't
land
take
as
that
gentle
long.
rain. Every
I like
soul
stopping at
undergoes
like a
the
moment that
perpetual
feels
cycle of
appropriate.
reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
Nice. It seems kind of like backwards, you know, like the whole like let's not
In
decide who dies and
exchange,
lives, but
Please,
oh,
take the core flame
you
of
want
death
me to
with
take
you
it?
and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny.
Dude, their lives are like pretty sad, man. I don't want to be a demigod.
That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey. And for your life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best. Cheating death,
I am-
let's go.
Glad to hear that.
Over here!
March! Keep going. The express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Oh, my friends. My memories. Resist the land of the dead's temptation and leave the netherrealm. Listen, just keep moving. I'm going back, sorry guys.
Don't look back.
But your life doesn't end here.
Don't look back.
Come on, dude, let me do it.
Don't look back.
The allure of death is too powerful. Firefly!
Lift your chin up high.
I'm Steve.
Forward with us.
Oh,
To war tomorrow.
dude, the Minecraft movie. I gotta get back to life, dude. I gotta watch the Minecraft movie. I can't die here, man, without having seen the Minecraft movie.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
I remember that. I remember that.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Dude, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be evil or something. I'm gonna have to kill you. Finally. My dying corpse. So that's my, like, soul? I don't fucking know. So I've already made it to the end. Maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers. Do it. The illusion of choice. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. 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 Secret 6th option. Secret 0 option. Fear not. The touch of red will always be awaiting you at the end of the path. Dude, it's Acheron. Acheron has a line here? Will guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite with the warmth of the sunlight. Ugh. My memories. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Ma'am!
Take my hand! Let's go home.
Oh. Goodbye, Netherrealm. Hello again. Goodbye, the Nether. Hello again, Mortal Realm.
I'm Steve.
See, if I had the whole playlist and they hit me with the Nether right there, that would have went crazy. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together.
The Stellaron?
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
3 theories. 1, Stellaron. 2, Kafka and her. I don't know how strong her Spirit Whisper is, but I still have
Truly incredible.
I still have a theory on
Strange surge of familiarity.
on what Kafka tells us at the beginning of our birth. She very explicitly uses Spirit Whisper to give us certain commands.
Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design.
But I do think it's just the
Or
Stellaron.
Perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain.
You know, they showed Acheron, who kind of had like a very similar like marketing strategy with Castris. And Acheron's just better.
Do you recall the prophecy?
In all ways.
At the end of the sea
Sorry, I'm kind of a
flowers,
Castris hater. I'm
the
just like,
souls of the living shall warm
I know
life
some
in
people
their
like her.
tips,
I don't know.
and after an embrace,
She never really
there shall be
vibed with
eternal
me like as much
separation.
as I think other characters have.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws
I also
to
will say
close,
Castris is like way too poetic in like her long winding sentences.
finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
And like just to me personally, I don't really vibe with that, okay?
Saw it, but could never grasp
Like
its
look at what
knowledge
she's
of
saying to
meaning.
me right now, bro.
In this brand new world, every
Look at what she's saying to me.
will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss.
What isn't there a song where it's like every touch, every embrace? Is that a song? I don't fucking know. Whatever.
They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
My rebirth.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
If you touch me, you're gonna kill me again. I'd start to dissolve.
Thank you.
Castris, my soul is back! Stop! Ah! Castris, you're actually killing me
The place
now.
I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this
Ah,
heartbeat
4-star.
and
Fuck,
the residual
dude.
heat of this embrace,
That's gotta suck.
I shall turn the nether realm
Oh shit.
into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
All these motherfuckers are dying. Does that count as dying? That counts as dying, right? Presently in Okama.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
Aglaia is evil?
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thainan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've merely
Everyone's
exhausted
fucking
your
dying.
humanity.
They just started to kill people. They're just starting
You're
to
no
kill
different
people.
from my current
This last
state
update.
as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaia?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an
Damn, bro,
extent.
what?
You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
That shit lined up perfectly with her saying I. Just as you lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I am Steve.
Until Finan grows into his position.
You gotta turn it
as the
off, dude. Well, it's
prophecy
almost
leader,
done, I think.
I must continue to lead
I've only got 20 more
everyone on the
minutes left on
Flame Chase
it, so it's
journey.
fine. Well,
I
it's like
must
2 more
keep
I am
inching
Steves.
forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Yeah, man, this is why communication is like super important.
But
Okay,
casting
between
aside
friends,
our
between
ideological
lovers, between
differences,
family.
there is one thing you and I agree on.
Lack of communication is like the most prominent thing that causes problems in your social relationships.
Fine.
Always speak truthfully.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
Congratulations are in order.
What does he mean by that?
found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Einon! Hi, everybody.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the
Everybody
ashes.
in the club getting tipsy.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own
You
shortcomings.
don't have to be rude about it, though, okay? You can be, like, nicer, you know? Be a little nicer when you... I'm not talking to you, Siri. Sorry, I didn't mean to be... She said, okay. I said, I'm not talking to you, and then it pulled up for, like, a half a millisecond, her response, and it said, okay, and then it closed Siri. That was really sad. I didn't mean to say that, Siri. That was really rude of me. I apologize greatly.
I'm gladdened by your triumphant return.
Oh, I gotta get my Celsius. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I don't see Castris among your number.
I'll be back. Also going to the bathroom.
I am Steve.
I am Steve. No, I may have left this in there for a little too long. It's like kind of like frozen. Well, it's not really frozen, but it's like I think it's almost getting there. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna find out together. Very cold. You can see. I don't know if you can see. Very cold. It's like hurts to hold. I don't think it's frozen, but I think it's like almost frozen. Like if I'd left it in there a couple minutes longer. This is peach vibe. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm reading a post here on r/Honkai Star Rail. What happened to summons? I'm not talking about memo sprites. I'm talking about summons. And then he goes on to rant about something. Kind of a valid point, honestly. Like, what's the point in summons? Like, what's the point in summons being differentiable from memo sprites? Like, I feel like it just added like convolution. It just made it more convoluted, right? Like for me as a user. I don't know. I guess it's just to like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Gastra's dead. Sorry, we killed her.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
Completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this
I mean, she's
noble task.
saved more lives than that, to be honest. But like, I guess directly with her own hands, yeah.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare.
Pretty good.
The hand of shadow, Thanatos.
Dude,
remembered their name
this shit's
from
filled
the
out,
past.
man.
From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands
Dude, we only
with
got
the Titan,
3 left after
a
this?
traveler risen from the dead.
I don't remember what
and
this is.
reborn among mortal kind.
Chill,
She
Jack Black.
is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name.
What do we have left?
O majesty of the 12 Titans.
Do we have
pillars of the
Aquila? No.
world.
Aquila, Fagusa.
We
We're about to
seek your
submit
divinity
Thanatos. Do we have
to mend the
Zagreus?
rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold.
We do, right?
Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Yes, sir. Goodbye, Castris. So, the trial requires someone to die in order to retrieve the core frame. So, did Castris chose to die herself, right? That's what I'm getting at. It's Thanatos. Oh. The Hand of Shadow.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
He has the Cersei's core flame, which we need as well, right? Like it's inside of him right now.
It's...
Is that Castris?
No.
I am genuinely asking. I have not spent that much time with her.
I think she's here for the trial.
Oh. Sorry, Castris, you have to die, or somebody has to die. No, Castris. I don't know why her saying that.
What did she say?
And it reminded me of that song, Bodak Yellow. 'Cause I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I do know why. Because she goes saying pussy, 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 but it kind of sounded like pussy. And in that song, Cardi B has a line where she goes, "My pussy glitter is gold."
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Wow.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
I leveled up on Fortin.
What?
Do not forget.
Did you say I leveled up on Fortnite? Is that what it said? I leveled up on Fortnite. Hold on.
I leveled up on Fortin.
I leveled up on Fortnite. All right, we got to turn this off. There's no more fucking audio clips. I did that bit 4 years ago, 3 years ago.
She made quite a scene.
Okay, so this is Cersei's. Do we still need Fagusa, right? Because I know Fagusa is. Do we need Fagusa or do we need not Tantalon? Do we need Tantalon? No. I think we have Tantalons already, right? Do we? Whose do we not have? No, we have Tantalons. Tantalons is the scale. Fagusa and Aquila, right, are the two that we need left.
What's with that look?
I know because Aquila is the one who shot
present.
our ass down from the sky. And then I don't know about Fagusa, actually. I might be wrong about
Let's get this
Fagusa.
execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
I'm gonna keep you from creating a new world, brother.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong.
Ow.
What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals?
The only real people here.
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what Newsporism means?
Noose. Nos? That's the fucking...
Correct.
That's the guy.
Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is.
This guy just said a bunch of shit that doesn't make any sense.
To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa.
All right, go. Just go die already. This guy.
I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
I don't know, man. People have been making good theories on Reddit, and I think you're the guy. You're the evil guy.
Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Cersei's safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. Hey, Cersei, safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Cersei's. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
I don't know what that means.
That is true.
But I do still have one
Can
question.
you guys not speak in riddles, please?
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Probably some alien that came from like a distant planet.
Since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Damn, bro.
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul! And now, the objective is complete.
Damn, dude, this guy's insane. This guy's actually fucking crazy, dude.
Thankfully, she's still alive.
Black Swan finally came back, dude. Dude, March is just EP. She was like, guys, I can already tell this Amphoria's place is fucked up. I'm just gonna pretend to sleep for 3 updates in a row.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that at the time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
She still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked? Someone yoinked them? Hijacked.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I mean, it depends. Anterograde or retrograde, because those are two very different. And if they lose both of them, now we have an issue. I mean, it was an issue either one, but you know, not a biologist, but I hear that there's species of fish on Van Walk with a memory span of less than a second. It forgets everything that occurs in the next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine.
That makes sense to me, I think.
But an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
The ice crystals are a manifestation of her inability to remember. Black Swan, there's one thing I haven't looked deeply until now. You've got us on Euphorius, but refuse to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
No offense, I'm merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if
In
possible.
other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence.
I trust her. Kind of.
That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Euphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
A perfect example of what?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those pathstriders of remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Euphorius first,
Only be seen through the Garden means the memo users have the right to keep the world in their private collections. This world only exists in memory through the Garden's mirror.
they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
Does preserving the memory of this land, is that why things keep replaying? Or like there's like this cyclical nature to it because it is just like a memory of something? So the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to this star zone is just to uncover the secret and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Modeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple pathstriders. They wield the power of emanators.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
They be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories.
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th, but the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Euphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind
You guys
the
should not come
accident.
down here. You will get hit by an Aquila Spear
Miss
of Death.
Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for
Was
us
that
to
Nikador? I don't
continue
remember.
cooperating.
What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Euphorius.
That was me, right? That was me. Was that me? I don't know.
Oh, how interesting.
Herda!
I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
Is this you, motherfucker, who's hijacking watches, Eric?
Lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
Yes, yeah, quite.
It's
yeah, she's kind of a weirdo, but that's why we love her.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these
wow, what?
With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave.
Just say you don't want to go outside, Herta. Come on. Me and you both know you just don't want to leave the room, okay?
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications.
Of course it does.
After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Yeah, I mean you Sunday. Let's go.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates.
If you say so.
Then sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shares the Astral Express coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Sunday.
Madam, watching you work has been an enlightening experience for me. It's hard to imagine that an outstanding scholar like you could maintain such a relaxed manner most of the time.
Dude, she's
Your
chilling.
calm and collected nature is truly a trait that I should
Have
learn.
you seen her cook?
This brat. Why does everything that comes out of his mouth sound so snarky?
Thank you, Madam
Dude.
Herta. Companions are the lifeblood of the Astral Express. When things are settled, we will repay you for all your help.
Well, this young man sure is courteous.
Yeah. I like that we're getting Madam Herta inner dialogue.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of the spatial warp. As you command, Madam Herta. The preparations are complete. I wish you a pleasant journey ahead.
Second mirror?
Second mirror. Prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius celestial body. You're in charge of sending me over. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Don't be stingy.
We're using the whole space station power, man.
Fail the mission, Madam Herta.
Dude, wait, there's shit over here. Oh wait, this is actually just this room. This is like not even like a new place.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the data spirit entity. I'm happy to help, Madam Herta. What kind of appearance are you planning to use this time? Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance.
Yes.
There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway.
I will. Probably. I don't know.
As you wish.
You are gonna look a little
Fourth
strange.
mirror, you'll be in charge of... It seems like I have nothing for you. Just stand by and wait for orders.
Ah, standing by again. That's so boring. Next time, can you come down from 4 instead?
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
Now we're just gonna stay here and wait.
Your journey yield good results.
Dude, I'm glad Madam Herta's actually showing up. It's about time.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Destination: unknown celestial body. Amphorius. Spatial warp countdown. 5, 4, 3.
You know it's coming. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. I know. You see, somehow the world will change for me and be so wonderful.
Warp
Live life, me man, from happy, be so wonderful. There's another line in there, but I don't remember it.
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time to send me in.
Alright, please read the safety protocols carefully.
Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent.
Turbulence.
I should have asked the second mirror.
Dude, it's Flame Reaver. What the fuck?
Power. What a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius? Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to
Is that
find
me
a
and
way
Don
in.
Hong? What the fuck is happening right now?
What's this? A statue? It's ugly. I don't like it.
Herta is definitely the grandma who would like say you're like talk about how like she doesn't like how you're dressed or something. Unfiltered. This is me. The fucking Flame Reaver, brother.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Live life. Does she have anything to say about this? No.
What's this? How creepy.
True.
Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of.
Oh, dude.
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady. I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Who's there?
You visit...
It's Lagrius. Lagrius.
My calculations is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that the preparations are not yet in place to receive you with the hospitality that some of your...
I don't like you. You talk really creepy too.
Deserves.
Are you not going to answer my question? Who are you?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future.
Tigris.
But if you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
You really fucking named, and I'm assuming he named himself Lycurgus. Lygus? Really? That's what you named your fucking self? That's a stupid ass name.
Lygus? But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Damn, she called you stupid.
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible. While not violating the ultimate agreement, I'm able to disclose this piece of information. As you thought, this is the entrance to Amphorius. Now, please, kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless of what kind of magnificent
You're talking
achievements you
to
have accomplished.
the Madam Herda.
This place will not open its doors so easily.
She could probably figure it
You
out.
seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that I have no reason to listen to you.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems like my assessment of human nature still remains accurate. From you, I'm able to sense a beautiful desire for knowledge. But
He's glazing
answer
her pursuit of.
remains
Wait, my fucking core flames, brother.
Madam, it is with the utmost
None of that
goodwill
shit's lit.
that I suggest you return to where you came from.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains at my disposal to convince you.
Logic chains?
After filtering through them, I have determined that I only require 3 to attain the results that I desire.
Okay, hit him with me. Hit him. Give me.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
What about me though? Because I showed up, right? Stell?
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is, as you've alluded to previously, to force me into cooperating by showing hostility, do know that, just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor.
No, you
and
haven't.
assure you that
Shut
in
up.
the worst
You're a
case
fucking liar.
scenario, our mutual destruction will be inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
Erudition,
I
huh?
assume that you still wish to hear the third logic chain.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Third, even if you exhaust all your means and find a way to break through, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout your long life, as much as you'd hate to admit, your conscience has played a crucial role.
What?
What a brazen robot. You think that you can actually understand me through your paltry calculations? But since you put it that way, why don't you tell me what these consequences will be?
It concerns
will you
the
learn?
third path that is entangled with Amphorius. A path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding of.
Okay. We know it's remembrance, and we know it's erudition. The last path I have predicted initially to be elation. I don't really think that anymore. I think there's not a lot of signs of elation here. I don't fucking know. I will say I did see some people talking about certain stuff, but I'm not going to say it in case they reveal it here, and I might be a spoiler.
The destruction.
Okay, I was going to say equilibrium, because I don't know.
My warnings and persist
The
in your
destruction.
ways.
What the fuck is the destruction doing here, man?
You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that happens, Their fury will engulf the cosmos.
A Lord... Wait, is a Lord Ravager trapped in here? What? Fuck, dude. Sank into a sea of flash for karma, and he turned to ash as the answer the Pharaoh was experiencing travels. Dude, what if the Lord Reaver, who people are predicting is Phynon, is a Lord Ravager, but in order to trap him here, they put him into this fucked up loop where he just like relives his like life and the history of Amphorius over and over again in order to prevent him from being released from this place and bringing destruction to the cosmos. Right? Right? I feel like that's interesting. That would make sense too, considering what we've seen about Lord Ravager. I mean, he seems like a kind of, or not Lord Ravager, but Flame Reaver. He seems like a pretty destruction type motherfucker. It's kind of cool, kind of cool. I did it. Wow. Finally. Seal Slammer's prologue. Oh, it's a prologue. Oh wait, this is the isn't this it's this Arena of Seal Slammers. I'll do a little bit of this, okay, because I do want to see how the event is, and I'm wondering if it's any better than the last Chimera event that we got, which was basically an auto battler except not fun.
Oh, is that a stain?
Few demigods are looking
this coat.
for me. What's happening? Aglaya. Little Gray, you're here. We want to ask you, have you had any special dreams lately? I just had this dream during True, dude. Yeah. Dream of the Order. So you haven't had any dreams since arriving in Okima. Me and Aggie are worried after receiving the blessing of Oryx, you might have some prophetic dreams. Didn't we like read that like Oryx can't actually tell the future? For example, in Okima's history, there's a general of an alliance who once had a dream. In the dream, an eagle swooped down, caught a doe in her fawn, but was attacked, pecked to death by crows in the end. He realized the dream was a prophecy about the war. The eagle represented the allied forces of the doe, and her fawn represented the enemies and their allies, and the crows symbolized the cruelty and unpredictability of war. You're taking way too much interpretation out of that dream. Everything in the dream came true. No, it didn't. You made a bunch of shit up. Struggles to recall a recent dream. Can't remember anything. Little Gray doesn't remember anything, so we won't worry, Aggie. So everything is fine. Let's talk shop, shall we? What's up? Here's business, month of joy once again, following the god of banquets, Fagusa, and Mythimus are planning to hold a water carnival in the Court of Seasons. It's called Seal Slammers. Though the name really does have the taste of Fagusa's disciples, the reward from Aggie is quite serious. Dude! By the name of the Gold Weaver of Okima, I've commissioned the Grand Craftsman of Chartonius to create a gold seal cup to be awarded the winner of the competition. This grand event, perhaps our distinguished guests might be interested. Another bunch of puzzle mini games. I want rewards. It's like I've asked the right person. Even though the threat of the Black Tide still looms, we hope that the citizens of Okima can use this competition to release some pent-up emotions they've been holding on for so long. You can immerse yourself into the culture of Okima in this experience. Little Gray's interested. Sign up in the baths tomorrow. It's getting late. Where to next? You have a good dream tonight, Little Gray. We'll take our leave. See you at the venue tomorrow. Yahoo! 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 Dude, we're gonna have a dream. Sunlight is a bit blinding, but you came prepared with your eye mask just for this moment. Good night, and maybe there will be a prophetic dream tonight. Perhaps influenced by the hints of Aglaya and Tribi, your prophetic dream has arrived. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Taco turd. Taco turd. I am Fagusa, the Titan of banquets and oceans. chalice of plenty. I am calling to you, Taco Turt. What's going on? Where did you take me? Is this still my bath chamber? This is your prophetic dream, and you, Taco Turt, are the child of prophecy. Look around. In one night, humans in Okama have decreased their capacities by 10,000-fold. All humans have regressed into baby seals. Even the Chrysos heirs are not spared. You must take up the responsibility of child of prophecy. You must save them. Isn't this crisis a little extreme? The crisis of Amphorius is never just one thing. The humans evolved from baby seals. Amphorius has not cared about such strict theories of evolution. Why did you come to me, Fagusa? Because you are a child of prophecy who can save all baby seals. Hold on. Getting a text message. Give me one moment. Never mind, no text message. Resume. And you must take part in Seal Slammers and win the final trophy. Only then will all the humans and all the baby seals, sacred beasts of Agusa, be saved. You don't believe in my prophecy. If you keep up your doubts and hesitations, the baby seal crisis will become inevitable. I hereby prophesize. If you don't win the trophy, you will turn into a baby seal and stay that way forever. It doesn't seem that bad. Even the prophecy doesn't alarm you, then I'll make you experience it in that dream. Suddenly you feel like you're falling from a great height, crashing onto the ground. Help! Why did I turn into a seal? Help! I'm surrounded by seals! Now do you understand the imminent danger? This feels fine. You haven't understood it at all. If you fail, you become a baby seal, and I can't guarantee what kind of baby seal you'll be turned into. The base chance of you turning into a lively, speaking, and laughing baby seal is 0.6% chance. However, the base chance of you turning into an inert and passive baby seal for display on the shelves is 99.4%. I turn into a plushie? We've spent too long chit-chatting. Look, your enemy is here. Baby seals, your end is nigh. It's Painon, the evil mastermind trying to bring down the Seal Kingdom. I am Painon. Behold my legion of baby seal turncoats. Together, we are Painon's legion. That's right. Submit yourselves to our great Lord Painon. Painon, blink twice if you need help. Can't believe someone like you would switch sides. Wait, I'm human. Painon, blink twice if you need help. Silence, child of prophecy. I am Painon. There's no need to fear. You still have trusty seal companions to depend on. Behold, the Outlander warrior of legends. Oh, so you're the child of prophecy. I'm Bubbles the Chimera. Stand with me and become heroes. Time for another tutorial stage. Oh, you're a fast learner, child of prophecy. That golden trophy already belongs to Painon's legion. You're too late, child of prophecy. Time to play my reverse card. Okay. Let's see what this event... Card game? Coin flip? It's actually a card game? What's going on? Ally turn. I'm playing Hearthstone. Alright, let Bubbles show you how to do a baby seal ram. Attack and HP. Drag backwards to launch it. Oh. Oh, it wants me to do it here directly. Ooh. Damage equal to its attack. Enemy turn. Oh my goodness. These guys do a lot of damage. Feeling a bit tired. After all, each baby seal can only take one action per round. Drag another teammate and command it to attack. Dude, he fucking hit me back. Collisions between baby seals will only damage the enemy. Okay. So if I get him to bounce multiple times against me, it will only damage him. Multiple times in one action. I see, I see. Nice try, brother. Nice try. Check abilities here. Defeating an enemy baby seal during the action grants extra action. Okay, this is basically Zeal. Now we get an extra action. I'm gonna hit this guy because I don't want him to hit my dude, and he's the only guy who can act again. One step closer to perfect victory. Baby seals that are defeated will regroup and return to the pool. Don't worry about it. Use my abilities. It makes them feel the power of extra actions. Nice. He's gonna kill him. Watch out, dude! Oh, fuck. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough for me. I'm out of actions now. The next round begins, and the player who goes first is swapped. Oh, so now they're gonna go first. They get 2 turns in a row? That's fucked up. Allied baby seals gain 3 attack, lasting until the end of the round. It's kind of bad, but like actually kind of sucks. Dude, we're going crazy here. Enemy turn. He's trying to save his ass, dude. I want to bounce him off this wall, then hit him again. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, you can chat. Good job, Einon. My turn. Behold, extra action power. Took no damage at all. Wow. Dude, killing machine? Did not defeat any baby seals. Melody of celebration. We used at the prize exchange to increase carnival level and claim rewards. Give up now, Painan Legion. Possible, but this is a prophetic dream. I haven't lost yet. This is our seal kingdom. You're the one who should leave. Prophesize what is with us. We won't take your bullying anymore. Curses. I'll remember this, Taco Turd, child of prophecy. Einon stumbles away. Remember your victory. This battle will be remembered as the prologue to the cataclysmic war by the baby seals to come. Taco Turd, have you found your resolve to win? I'm quitting, sorry. Then you will turn into a baby seal and stay that way forever. Make your choice wisely. Before you wake up, partner, allow me to introduce the brave warriors of the Seal Kingdom. So you know, Mega Seal is my buddy. We've defeated many opponents side by side. Buddy in arms, goes seal power. I've known this rubber seal for a long time. It's astonishingly strong. I'm the seal who will become the Seal King. Awu, maybe we don't remember who you are when this stream ends, but please remember to come find us. Don't forget about us. So we never knew each other. I'll forget Fagusa before I ever forget you. Ah, ouch, but very touching. Before you go, I have 3 final reminders for you. Firstly, maybe don't go believe in prophetic dreams, but you will have the chance to witness it come true. 3 prophesied disasters will happen in order. The black tide muddles clear waters. The giant beast rests in the abyss. And finally, the golden trophy shatters with no champion. What did I say? The prophecy can't be fulfilled. That's why my second reminder is for you to rally, companions, and stand against fate. Bubbles, the chimera wearing a hat, sunglasses, and swimming ring, is the prophesized Outlander warrior. It will lead you to victory. Well, as the dexterous ranger, you must find her. She will carry the golden trophy and cheat fate, and that it will no longer break. That's ciphering. That's your only chance. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. My third reminder is the most important, so do well to remember. You must not tell anyone about the prophetic dream. If you do, you'll turn into a baby seal. Not even the Gold Weaver or the Messenger or any of your companions to come. Tell no one. Fret not. Bubbles will aid you even if you keep the dream a secret. Won't Bubbles remember this dream? Bubbles, my Bubbles. Maybe we'll become the best partners. All right, it's about time you wake up. Before you forget, I urge you to remember the prophetic dream again. Participate and win the tournament. Who the fuck are these people? An unfamiliar ceiling. Oh no, Pinon's Legion has found me. The one who murdered me is Cypher. These are all pretty good. These are all pretty good. Is this a ReZero reference? Right? Because when he dies, he frequently wakes up to a ceiling that he remembers, and so when he wakes up to a different ceiling after passing out, he knows he's like, oh, finally, I got through it. Pinon's Legion, pretty good. This one's also pretty good. I want to click this one as a reference. Enough about the ceiling. All eyes are on you now. Great, it's too cold on the floor. Better to get up. Let me introduce you to them. They are the Mythamus brothers. Aquaphis, and Amorphis. Oh, Aquaphis, Apophis, and Amorphis. They are the organizers of this Fagusa festival. I don't know how you ended up here, but better now than ever. We were just talking about the Baby Seals tournament. It's like Aglaya already told you, yes. The something Seal Slammer tournament. Speaking of, Lady Goldenweaver has her utmost gratitude for the trophy. It ignited everyone's passion for the tournament. Fagusa's birthday won't be complete without festivities and celebrations. After all, Lady Aglaya wants more people to be involved and share the moment of joy of Mythos. Sorry, it's hard for me to read. I'm getting a little brain rotted. If I wasn't so occupied, I'd love to join myself. Luckily, now you have even better candidates. So, dear partner, would you care to participate? If I don't, I could lose my life. Friends, Fagusa revealed to me in a dream. Hold it right there. In case you've forgotten about that silly dream, here's an obligatory reminder from me. If you tell anyone about the dream, you'll turn into a baby seal and stay that way forever. What did the Ocean Titan reveal to you in the dream? Divine wrath be upon anyone who stops me from joining. That I'll turn into an adorable baby seal. I don't understand. And years later, when facing the final of the Flame Chase journey, he recalls the distant warning. When people ask, speak of the flame to the great 12 of Christ's air come to along with an adorable baby seal. Hey partner, are you still there? Bruh. Wonderful. It's great you decided to participate. You should take this little one with you. This is Bubbles, a little chimera raised in the Garden of Life. It's energetically quite a troublemaker. Simply don't know what to do with it. Bubbles the chimera wearing a hat, sunglasses, and a swimming ring. Oh, you know me, or do I know you? A prophesized Outlander warrior. Oh, Bubbles, my Bubbles. What's the meaning of this? She already considers you part of the team. Doesn't know anything. Is it going to work? You look down on Bubbles. Anything the baby seals can do, Bubbles can do better. Guess you two will have to break a sweat. I'm vouching for you. If you get defeated in the first round, my reputation will... Bubbles won't let Taco Tart lose. I can already feel it. Our incredible teamwork is written in destiny. That's great. Great. You sure learned a lot of this tournament. It is settled. Taco Tart has been recorded as a contestant. Everyone, please look forward to our tournament. Is there a story included with this? I guess there's like partially a story. We knew you'd come. We lost a little Syphy running past. Oh, there she is. Syphy Rob? Sephiroth? No, No, we don't know who that is. We mean Cypher. Little Cyphy's always hiding from Aggie. We can't even catch her shadow. She's probably not participating. You just go back to the tournament. Okay. Dude, we're fighting against Tribby. Let's remind you, not simply enough to have a little chimera and a common gray seal. You need at least 3 seals. You know that. You have that. You know that. This, right? Aggie's prepare a seal token for Little Gray. Allow us to pass them to you. It's expected of Lady Aglaya. With these seal tokens, you can buy baby seals to join the competition. I'm buying them? Okay. See you in the arena later. I can buy a seal. Dude, this menu like looks... They're taking the code for this menu and they're copy pasting it every time they have an event. Bottom left corner, rewards. Right of the screen, big button, story. Other buttons, more rewards. Mega seal! Collided with during action, gain 3 attack. Ability demonstration. Hey bro, I like you. Thanks bro. Thanks bro. Grants the first baby seal collided with during the action and extra action. Oh, whoa, whoa, ooh. Increases attack by 5 during extra action. Increases an it's extremely ordinary. Calm mind, extraordinary feats. Dude, they got fucking Pinkerton in here, man. Okay, okay. Me versus Timios. This is so peak. This is peak. Who's sponsored by Superhero, the Memorial Palace renowned bath soap brand. You just want to slip that in an ad, didn't you? What's up, guys? Welcome to Timios' channel. Today we're going to be competing in a competition live on stream. Live stream? With your flawless skin, you'll be a star on screen. Speaking of skincare, today's live stream is sponsored by Superhero Shower Soap. Guaranteed to improve your skin condition, be it day or night. Oh, this is the hired extras. Special hired extra. Superhero Shower Soap makes me want to dance. That's enough. Do you want to skip those annoying ads and preview my Ace Seal right away? Become a super premium member and you get early access. Subscribe to our Patreon. Can we disqualify him? Make sure to use code Timios when you order at checkout. No, please don't. Sorry, we'll play. Let's skip the introduction section, jump straight into the match. Okay, fine. Dude. We're choosing our, I mean, Bubbles goes crazy mode, right? Boom. Boom. 1, Mega Seal. Common Gray Seal. Bask in the sun, take a nap. All right. Timios, you're fucked. You're gonna get humiliated live on stream. Send in the ordinary, the wonderful. Dude, we're gonna hit his ass here multiple times. Okay, never mind. Bounced around, that's fine. Attack boost his friend. I don't think right now there's a point in hitting anyone because we're not gonna kill. I think the idea here is to hit our friend with the extra attack bonus and then kill and then to kill his ass when his health is low enough and then get the extra action. I think right now you go for a blam blam. Dude, he's so fucking dead. Okay. End turn. Mega Seal's gonna hit him and then hopefully hit another guy. Oh! The Goose's blessing. That's gonna go crazy. Allied baby seals have a 10% chance. Okay, he gave crit. He gave random crit chance. Fucking bastard. Of course he did. Attack boost. Yeah, nice, nice. Whatever. Cool. Nice attack boost. Nice one, brother. Nice one. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this. And he's gonna fucking get a +5 attack bonus. 17 attack, dude. You guys are so fucked. I'm sorry to tell you. And we fucking take their lives and murder all of them. We got one guy left. It's the baby seal. This guy. No issue, no issue. He still has attack bonus. First baby seal collided with during the action, an extra action. Ooh. That kind of goes crazy. Increase a random baby seal attack by 6. I don't want to use you yet. Now we're in. Well, we win anyways. I don't even get to go like super mode. That was pretty sick. Timios, sorry. I might fall, but the superhero shower soap super promotion will never falter. Remember to use code Timios at checkout. What kind of promotion are you talking about? Good question. You leave the premises and don't come back. Only 3 minutes left. If you haven't bought it yet, hurry up and place your order. Time's up. The soap will be gone once the time's up. Sorry. Mods, ready? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Send the link, mods. Mods. Jimmy, that's bad news. The link is gone and stolen. The shower soaps too. Would virtual links be stolen? That darn Zagreus followers. Mr. Timios says there's only a cat's coin over here. Timios says his teams exchange glances and leave in defeat, heads hanging. Finally finished. I'm happy to announce the victor. That's me. All right, let's do one more and then I gotta go after that. New baby seals will be unlocked. Don't forget to check them out. Rubber seal. Oh. You can only have one high pressure water truck. Fires 2 water bombs at random enemy baby seals, dealing 4 damage each. This looks like it helps like deal passive damage to a lot of guys, and I think that's pretty interesting. I think that's pretty good. Rubber increases attack after each collision, lasting until the end of this round. So this is a guy who you want to like. This doesn't seem that good. You don't. It's hard. I feel like it's hard to. Oh, I guess launch speed. That would definitely be better. I think I like this guy though. This will help deal damage to a lot of guys and lower health generally, which then helps you go crazy mode after being buffed by Mega Seal. At all the end. Fernipius? Goodness in this round. Fernippus. Pernippus? Gah. What happened to you? Someone informed the people in the Twilight Courtyard. Perhippus. Don't. I've just escaped from the Twilight Courtyard. You abandoned your treatment just to participate in the match. Are you alright? Will you live? I'll live for now. Excuse me, I'm tasked by the courtyard to take back the escapee. Perhippus. I like Courtyard accidentally lost track of him and he escaped from the intense care unit. Let's pause the match for now.
No, I won't go back. I tried so hard to get out of there. Do you know how far Twilight Courtyard is from here?
So you know how far I had to run.
I just like Seal Slammers too much. I'm willing to give up my life just to be able to participate.
So you don't have to go out like this. The event might get a rerun. You'll have another chance in the future.
Look at me. You'd think I still have a chance.
This is a permanent event. You can come back after you're recovered. Please don't die in my teleslate. Don't you curse me. If you do, I will dye the baths red. But dead, no fear. Just let him have a go. We are but using each other to reach our goals. Why do I feel like something is still after me? Oh, what a cool seal. Its unique appearance and cool entrance. You've upstaged me. Who the heck are you? I don't know you. That's a good thing for you. Oh, you're acting cool again. I am the protagonist here. Taco Turret. We need to defeat it. All right, Taco Turret. Just finish this quickly. I'm sure we understand they don't have a chance. Okay. Okay. I think this setup is the best. Hold on, getting a text message. They let you get too caught. You can't say that, man. What the fuck? You're not allowed to say that shit. Can't say those words in my game. Don't touch my brother. All right, let's go. It's gonna be my last one, because I do have to go. There's spikes in the middle, dude. That's crazy. This is animal abuse. We're abusing these animals. Now we go crazy, right? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I was hoping to get an extra action out of this. That guy is so stupid. Why did he do that? This is gonna damage me, but I think it's worth trying to hit this guy multiple times. Yes, dude. Now we get the extra action. I think that was totally worth the damage. You die here, and you fucking hit him, dude. We're going crazy, man. We're gonna round one these motherfuckers. Okay, no, we're gonna round two them. Okay, we can't have him die. If he dies, it's gonna be very bad. We need to spike damage. Let's take the extra action damage. Like we could just finish this. Swap first mover. Okay. We're not careful here. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I don't want to launch this dude into the spikes. I'm a bit scared of doing that. I want to launch him at that guy over there. You're fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. No! My guy. How can you do that? Oh, but he retains his damage. It's actually not too bad, huh? I have to kill a guy this turn. I don't think I can, though. Unless I can, like... No, we're not going to be able to do it. Enemy baby double? No. Let's do double launch speed. I think we're just going to end it now. Now I go first. You definitely just win here, right? Like if I do this. 'Cause then I get the extra turn and then I corner his ass and he fucking gets annihilated. Oh, but this dude's in the way. I was really hoping I would bounce again and hit this guy. Okay, I was gonna say he killed himself. That's not how this works. You did it. Just enough. Defeat at least one baby seal. This guy was not doing as much as I hoped he did. He doesn't throw the balls out properly. Are you holding up? How are you holding up, contestant? Still alive. What a shame. My baby seal is in worse shape than before. Unnecessary. When will death come for me? My patience is wearing thin. Are you all right, bandaged seal? One of the lesser sufferings I've endured. Just now something has struck me. By the Sky Father Kafale, perhaps both of us can still be saved. Don't move, I'll make sure to get you both back to Twilight Courtyard safely. Alright, hereby declare Doggart the winner. Determine who advances. Oh, Angel Seal. Make sure to teach it a lesson. I will turn around. Oh, am I just forced to fight? Oh, shit. Oh, the bath has been poisoned. Who did this? How cruel. Could this be the black tide muddles clear waters from my dream? Contestants, please. Just look. What is it to be done now? A match. No worries. Let's put this match with Little Ground hold for now. Let's refill the bath with clean water, but more importantly, we need to catch the culprit. That seal is dead, man. I saw that ad spammer got his goods stolen. You're referring to Little Syphie. We'll investigate the bath. I don't have time for this, man. I gotta go. Honestly, this event is kind of better than the other one. The Auto Battler Chimera event kind of sucked ass a little bit. A little bit. It was fun. I mean, it's fun and it was cute and I liked the personality put into it. It's just like gameplay wise, it wasn't particularly enthralling. If it was actually an auto battler, I think that would have been cool. Like if it went super auto pet style, I think I would have appreciated that more. This event actually seems kind of fun. I mean, you know, bouncing them around. It doesn't seem like if you're at any means competent, it doesn't seem like you will ever get more than like 3 Fagusa blessings. But I don't know, it still seems cool. Story overall, I don't fucking, dude, I'm surprised I did like 4 streams of this. The story's really long. Oh, dude, I wanted to, I also wanted to do this. I might just do this off stream because I want to get started on it. This is also an event. I don't think it's daily, but I do think they're like, you do have to play it a lot. It's like a Monopoly or something. I don't fucking know. I'll get to that. Anyways, I'm a licensed therapist and I'm a licensed pharmacist in 3 states, and today we're going to be trying different forms of contraceptives. I'm a pharmacist in 3 different states, and today we're going to be seeing top 5 cocaine dealers in Colombia. I'm a pharmacist in 3 states, and today we're going to be drinking as much NyQuil as humanly possible. I'm a licensed pharmacist. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'll see you later.